So silly. Oh my god, let's get started, guys.
It's been running for the last 2 hours? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Fucking hilarious.
My phone is at 2%. That's not good.
Alright, does anybody need a review of last session?
I should probably join the game.
You should
That's a
probably
good
do step
idea.
1, yes, but does anybody need a review of last session, or could we just dive right in where we left off?
I'm ready to murder the sewer.
Okay.
Yes.
While I'm reading this off, you can roll me an investigation check to find out rat if you still wish.
Yes!
In the meantime, I will set us into the ambiance.
Oh.
The jade green lamp light that
Wow,
dimly
Mark.
illuminates these dagged sewer tunnels grows even dimmer at the presence of the shield of the hidden lord. The smell of burnt incense lingers in the air, masking the otherwise nauseating odors of the city runoff. As you follow the hunched elderly figure of Overseer Thavius Krieg, you watch the man murmur softly to himself, all the while holding tight to the holy symbol, the amulet of Torm, worn around his neck. After finishing his hushed prayer, he whispers to you all, "My heart aches at the loss of my people. I did my best to find answers that would explain such a travesty. I suspect that very shield which you hold is responsible for much of the rampant avarice and malice in Baldur's Gate. Its presence has an aura on the world around it. It attracts vile things to it, and like a cancer, it spreads darkness in its wake. My only wish is that I was there to stop this calamity. I was too far, too late. Now I must atone by doing my part to save the city before it is truly too late. If what you say is true, Thalamra Vanthampur must face justice for what she's done to Elturel. In the days that I was imprisoned here, I have seen much of the evils conducted in these dark chambers. Just beyond these secret passages, he points out the seams running up the wall beside you. Sleep was fleeting, for each night I would hear vile, occult rituals and muted screams coming from the doors beyond. My oath is with Elturel, and so is mine, says Aurea. I will stay here and guard the Overseer. I wish I could be of more help, my dears, but I am afraid with the disappearance of Elturel, my divine powers are drained and faint. Brace yourselves, heroes, and may Torm's righteous hand guide you. How do you proceed?
Well, I did not find a rat.
Oh.
All the shadows stir around every corner. A rat you did not manage to find, and nothing living seems to stir, aside from you and your companions.
Was that flame still on the altar? Or did we, put it out completely?
You put it out completely.
Okay.
That
Well,
birthday candle couldn't resist.
let's find that map. Map.
The map.
Where the fuck is the map? Schematics.
Schematics, right?
Cool. Okay, so we are here, which puts us in the bottom middle.
The bottom middle.
So if we go up, we'll hit that first door there, which puts us in the room on the right. If we continue forward, I think there's a secret door there.
One more time. Where do you think it is?
Secret door?
Can you ping it again?
I mean, open the schematics, but yeah, right there.
These schematics confuse.
Looks like it's connected to the wall.
Mark. Oh. It's an escape route.
Secret door.
But it's an escape route.
But
Why
can it
would
be
we
open
need
from
that
this
now?
side?
Which would be a secret door.
Anyway.
What exactly are you trying to do by finding this door?
Well, it's an alternative route to get into the room.
We're being escorted to the Lady Vanthampur, though, right?
I don't think so anymore. I think they're gonna stay put. Unless they're still doing that. DM?
I have finished speaking.
What's up,
As
bro?
far as you guys see, Rhea remains here to guard the Overseer, and the Overseer's hand, well, the one that's not cut by an arrow, traces the seams along the wall here, the seams of a secret passage to the north.
Yeah.
Kick down the secret door and
Oh, Jesus.
say hello to our friends. Not really. That might be a bad idea, but
Well,
it's an idea nonetheless.
I will. I still have my disguise on, so I could just go through the door normally.
Or you could do that.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Get now.
Hey,
Awesome.
Sadly.
Ow! Ow! All right. Okay. So we're back. My roll 20 was lagging out, so we're getting back continues. But the secret door, eh?
My foot is warm.
Cool.
That's me. I'm doing it.
Should probably take it off the battery. Or not the battery, the charger. Anyways, let's have Mork do his thing. Go knock on the door and say hello.
Alright. I'll open the door.
Venturing northward, you open the door. In this room is some sort of vestry. 4 closets line the wall, and some of them have the closet door missing, and you can see robes of black and red within.
Is it safe, Mork?
Yeah, come on in.
Faith has entered. Room is empty.
Well,
I will switch up my burned robes for not burned robes, just to look less conspicuous.
less burnt.
Do any of the robes look higher rank?
No,
than
they
others?
all look identical.
Fantastic.
Just black with accents of red, and with each robe there is a small pocket, and in the pocket is a gilded mask that features the face of a demon, and no 2 masks are the same.
Ah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
TM, I have a question. Considering this is for later. Later I'll be able to learn locate objects. Considering I have seen the demon or the fiend masks of those cultists in the other room, up close within 30 feet, would that be something that I could track individually later
Yep.
on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'll keep the mask on I have, and I'll open this door. Everyone, stand back.
All right.
Oh, that's how the
Kind.
demon knew who he was.
Opening this door, you come to a long 10-foot wide hallway with 2 green shaded lamps hanging overhead.
Okay, it's clear, guys, but just mind the lamp.
Sweet.
Where's that map?
There should be a door here. I'd like to inspect the wall.
Roll me investigation with advantage. You usually find the seams along the wall, and a simple push enough to open the secret passage.
Whoa, shit.
Oh, I see where we are now. Okay.
Very nice.
This vaulted chamber features a symbol embedded in the room's floor, a circular disc with black stone inscribed with 9 corners, making a 9-pointed gold star. 4 wrought iron candlesticks, bristling with lit, half-melted red candles, surround the circle and illuminate the painted ceiling 10 feet above. The smell of sulfur and brimstone is ever present here.
I think Keyword said this is where they summon fiends.
I think so. Can we take a look at the items over here?
Sure. Raised
Now,
marble
what is-
pedestals stand to the east and west. You can see ritualistic components and dusty books lying on the table to your left there. To the right, a blade's edge reflects the candlelight, and a thin trickle of blood can be seen running down the pedestal's face. The books feature titles on the dark arts, and especially Old Tome has the words Apocalypto inscribed on its spine in red letters. A quick leafing through its pages, you get the gist that the book tells of a new age where mankind is made servant to the devils of Baatur. Lying on the marble table to the west is a mortar and pestle, within which is some sort of crushed powder of some sort, as well as a hallowed beast's horn that lies next to it, stained on the inside by a previously drank contents. A tome resting on the very central pedestal is open on a page featuring the words to a ritual of some sort. A table listing devils sorted by their hierarchy is marked at the bottom of the page. The names Odious and Thos are marked by the barbed and bearded devil entries respectively. The names of various imps are marked in another section on the table. Whoever has their phone out right now and is getting a signal, please bring it away from your mic, my friend. That's Erwin.
Could
Mike's buzzing or something.
could Valen like record the names of the devils found in there?
Yep.
On a sec. What happened to my journal? Here we are. Okay. All right. Is that so, okay? You. So I guess I'll just copy paste that.
I want to take the books that they have. I don't know if you mentioned how many there were.
Add them all as one item, and that will be a simple £5 to your inventory, all in all. You find
Okay.
no spell books of any kind, aside from the one that features a ritual of some sort.
Right. I'm just gonna be marking it down as cultist books.
Sure.
Is there anything else in this room besides the pedestal and the supplies?
Well, you're standing right beside some sort of instrument that seems to be coated in blood. Looks to be some kind of a weapon, perhaps? Not too sure. But it looks like this.
Okay.
Oh!
Can I take it?
Anybody can take it.
Yoink!
Careful not to cut yourself.
No promises.
While you're excitedly
Yoink it
kind of
off the table.
yoink it off the stone, it scrapes slightly off the stone, and you can kind of hear a tone that rings out.
Alright, bye Dad.
Interesting. That's a cool weapon.
Cool.
Hmm.
Can you bring up
Well-
the page again for me?
That's cool.
I didn't catch that, Faith. What was it?
Can you bring up the thing again so I can put the name in? Because I'm. Thank you. I'm dum.
All right. Case. By the. Valen's gonna ask Faith, what's that X on the map? You know, what does that signify?
Where again? I'm.
Check the schematics.
Well,
Over by where I'm standing? That's where the X would be.
it's also the only X on the map.
That as well. I don't know if he has that open or not.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I just have like 500 pages open right now. Generally over here.
What does that mean in like? Yeah.
Is it Thieves' Cant?
No.
Or is it something else? Is it a pirate treasure spot? Do I dig a hole here and we'll find a metric shit ton of treasure?
We already found a magic shit and a treasure.
Well, maybe there's more.
Safe.
Don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
It's probably the book.
But
After all, this is the old man's map.
did you have like a thieves' camp key? I thought you were using to those symbols.
I mean, what if we remove the book from the pedestal?
It is a cross. It doesn't seem to be any thief's cant. Death faithful. No, it seems to be just a mark left by whoever this person's, whoever this map belongs to.
Okay.
I think it's signifying the book in some sort of way.
All right. Someone want to pick up the book then?
Viren's already got all the books.
Are you taking that book as well, Viren?
Sure, I'll take that book as well.
Add it as a separate entry. Name it as you're proficient with Arcana, right?
That's right.
Name it Infernal Calling Book and add it as a 1 pound item.
Wrong thing. Hold on.
Oh,
This is-
the book disappeared.
I suspect that Boss is the name of the bearded devil that Keyword mentioned. We might be able to more easily command or compel him if we encounter him to
Hmm.
do what we want, or at least back down.
Perhaps.
Become friends
Alright.
with him.
Can we open the door back up, or is it sealed?
You try to open, you push against it, and you find the stone warm, unusually warm. And then
Uh-oh.
the room becomes
like that.
warm, unusually warm, and you begin to
Oh, no.
sweat. The shield of the hidden lord
Put the book back! Put the book back!
reverberates as his voice speaks to you all.
I sense something coming, my friends.
A sudden draft sends the candle flames flickering as they abruptly change color to a deep crimson. The 9-pointed star begins to glow red hot as sulphurous gray smoke seethes and churns upwards. The room becomes scalding hot, and the walls around crackle and hiss as molten iron creeps down their surfaces, seemingly manifesting from within the rock itself. All throughout, you can hear a distant chanting whisper, and a disembodied mocking voice penetrates your very mind. Ah, we meet at last. So it is you who have been meddling with my plans. Your efforts are commendable.
Show yourself.
In time, and the smoke at the center of the room begins to convolute as a humanoid-like shape starts to take form. You may have bested Osiris, but I did not rise from nothing to have my work undone by a bunch of malcontents and fools. More will cross the threshold and take his place. El Torel was just the beginning. Soon all will serve. When I am done with you, I will personally present your souls to Our Lady. You will serve as fodder in the blood war. A dark shape manifests at the center of the circle. Dark wisps of smoke veil her like a cloak of shadow. Looking upon her gaunt face, you see her veins are blackened under her pale skin, and her eyes are pitch dark and glazed like two black pearls. Her nails are long and sharpened to a point. Two bat-like leathery wings protrude from her back, curled like a cape. Thalamra Vanthampur, mistress of the house, stands before you all in all her splendor, fists clenched and wreathed in hell flame, offering you all Fang Frown.
Hey guys, I think we might have to kill her.
Might. This man says might. Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's possessed. Alright.
You make your attempt, and
Throw
And-
holy water at it.
sorry, DM. Did you say she was offering us something?
She was offering you all a Fang Frown, and as she spoke to you, she's rising in her hands. And this hell flame seems to manifest in her very hands, touching her flesh, but not burning it.
Can we like see through her, or does she appear solid?
She's very much material now that she has manifested, but she seemed to have risen from the very floor itself, from the very scalding smoke at her feet. But she's very
a
much solid.
magician.
And standing this closer, you can kind of feel the heat ebb off from her.
Why did you
Interesting.
make compact with Zerial?
Can't you see? That which will fall will rise again. These petty wars we fight in the mortal realm are nothing compared to the eternal struggle of the Blood War. And Zerial, oh, she needs soldiers. And Elturel will make for a fine collection of souls. And soon, so will Baldur's Gate, and the next city, and the next, and the next.
Enough words. And Valen's going to bring out the mace, and the light's going to start shining, and says, "On your guard," and charge at her and attempt to smash her down.
Have at it. And from the shadows, as you bring out the mace, and it seems to almost like ring out with holy divine, this
Can
divine
you
light,
go
and the
unclean?
sound is like a chime rings out. From the very shadows at the room's edges manifest hooded figures dressed in same cultist robes, the one that worn by Mork. Those of black and red, their faces covered by golden masks carved to resemble devilish faces. Their hands are red and feature long black nails, and their forearms are lined with spiny spikes that glow red hot in the dark. Some feature long whip-like tails, others horns which curve outwards and around like that of a ram. In unison, they continue to chant all throughout. Thalamra's voice booms forth with liturgic resonance. Spare the celestial one, kill the rest. Bring me their broken bodies. Zerial has no use for their molten frames. Everybody, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Good job, Mork.
It's a fun.
I used up all my nat
shit.
20s in our Strahd session, Tom.
Does she have a -2 to dexterity, maybe? That way I can beat her for initiative.
You probably just have to re-roll. Oh, hello, cultist friend.
Why, hello there.
General Kenobi.
I'm suddenly very uncomfortable.
Just sneak attack, dude.
Viren, go ahead and roll me the initiative with advantage. Since you were pretty much the first two. So go ahead and just roll it again if it's
So
higher.
just
I'll
roll
take
it again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not Viren, sorry, Valen.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Valen, since you were the first one to draw the mace, go ahead and roll me initiative with advantage.
If you say so.
12?
12.
Cool. Alright. And so, will you survive? I'm gonna go ahead and put her like over yonder, just so she's on the square. Viren, it is your turn, my friend.
Yay.
Alright,
Beat
so
his ass.
with the appearance of this mage that just manifested right beside me, I'm going to turn around and cast Burning Hands on him.
Sorry, guys. I had to do something real fast.
No problem. As Varen, as you concentrate on the arcana between your hands, your very fingers aglow this bright orange that turns bright yellow and then scalding white as you cast Burning Hands. Go ahead and roll for that.
I feel fire may not be very effective.
Which one are you rolling against, my friend?
This guy right here.
Hits. Go ahead and roll me damage, my friend.
It does 10 damage. You guys can see my rolls.
Scaled right through him. He's still standing, but he takes an immense amount of damage as he bellows out this almost inhuman scream, this very deep voice. And for the first time, as he looks up to you, see his eyes. Not human. No, they're very serpentine.
Ah, shit.
Fucking snake people.
I'm a snacky snack. Oh wow, Bappa.
No!
So Bappa, go ahead and take your turn now, and we'll just put you in initiative order. Yeah.
Attack that guy right there.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Turns
Cut
to
his
your
limbs
right to
off.
Deflect your great axe,
Oh!
but it's a dagger against the Peener Slapper. No way he blocks that. Go ahead and roll me that damage. You're probably gonna one-shot him. Knowing you.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Tom,
How?
can he hit?
What?
Never mind.
It's his turn, man.
No, math.
Yeah. No, you just uppercut him right through that dagger and just flings in the air, followed by a stream of blood. This black, vile, inhuman blood that just sprays as his form collapses on the ground, dead.
Nice. And then,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Stop. That's my turn.
The other two cultists draw their daggers, first attacking Viren over here in a zigzag motion. He tries to get through your defenses, does a natural one hit.
No, it does. Yeah, it does.
As you dodge him, he turns to you and with this infernal voice, he casts a spell with his very words. You don't quite make out the words, but they sound dark as you cast Vicious Mockery. Go ahead and do me a 11 wisdom save. You manage to be unshaken by his words, for you do not understand them. The other cultist moves in on the attack. This one sheathing his blade and drawing his hands in a simple motion as that of Viren casting Burning Hands. So go ahead and do me a dexterity save, my friend here. Erwin.
Yes. Mine's fine. There you go.
That does it. You take half of 14, which is 7 fire damage as the Skolden cone just kind of focuses on you. Same thing with you, Mork. The other cultist, in a similar fashion, makes a 5-pointed star with his hand and issues forth a flaming cone in your direction. DC 11. Dexterity.
Cool. Dex save. Go.
Muscle machine go. Oh my god. So 3 fire damage. Just skulls right through your robes. But you are well protected. These robes have a special property to them of some sort. Or maybe you're just lucky. Faith.
So 3 damage.
3 damage.
I'll proceed to just run over next to Mork and hit this little thing with my new sword.
Don't forget the sneak attack.
Oh no.
Shit.
Shit.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Shit.
You're more used to smaller blades, if any blades at all, for you come from the outer city, where the final weapons are not. You're still getting used to the balance, and as you swing this blade, he blocks it, and again it sends out this ring throughout the room. does not hit. Do you have anything else you wish to do on your turn, my friend?
I'll move back one and I'll end it.
Do you wish to take your bonus action to disengage?
Yeah.
Okay. Valandris.
There's, if you guys know what it looks like when you like shine a flashlight through your hand, you can kind of see the light through the flesh. There's something within Valen's mouth and head and just under his skin that's pouring off an immense amount of light and heat. And he sort of kind of seems to retract for a moment. Her name is Valen. Her favorite things are wildflowers and the smell after it rains. There's too many here. Not now. Not yet. And he's going to attack. He's going to try and smite Thalamra with his mace. And that's
Sweet. Do you have inspiration, my friend?
I don't.
You get one.
Oh, thank you. 16.
16 hits. And it's 6
Awesome.
D2. Just bludgeoning right through. You get a +1 on that bludgeoning. Yes, you do. Awesome. Or.
Sweet. Damn it.
And yeah, Valen like smashes into her with this mace and says, by my authority as a member of the Companions and a knight of El Terrell, I judge you guilty of the crimes you've committed against her people.
Badass.
What do you say in your defense?
I say you won't walk out of here alive to carry out the judgment. By the way, the smell of the rain is called petrichor.
Oh shit.
That's a nice word. Or.
That is a nice word. Mork, realizing that he is mere feet away from the mastermind behind the people who destroyed a city, screams out in Orcish in this man's face, spitting as much as possible.
What does that
He
sound
then
like?
says, something like that, just louder.
Dude, out of pee-pee. Banana caca.
Oh my god! All right. Don't make fun of me. I'm trying to
I'm
roleplay,
not.
Tom.
I'm not.
And
You know me.
for my people, for my monastery, for Al Terrell, and I whack the bitch.
Okay.
In my crit.
I honestly, if it's a crit, I'm gonna be ooh, so
Not natural,
close.
but it hits. Go ahead and roll me
So
that
close.
damage as Loba just sings through the air.
Oh, it's a moon touch sword. That's cool.
Yeah. Just blue shoe. Yeah, that
Oh,
would
look.
do it.
Oh
There
look!
we go.
Oh look, Tom, look! It's a nat 20.
Yeah, your crit's crit, man.
Is that 14 hit?
Yeah, they all hit. Just
this
Loba
guy's
sinks through the air and just
probably
followed up with 2,
so
3, 4 jabs. Yeah,
And I re-roll the nat 20, right?
it does, man.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, he stood no chance. You just followed blow after blow and just slash him apart and ended it with all the pressure points hit in the right places. And he just stands there for a moment before.
Oh no! No.
Okay.
I slash him. I do a roundhouse kick, and with the nat 20, I grab him by the throat. I look at his eyes. Something inside of me flashes, a bit of warlock. And I snap his neck. And then I throw him 5 feet to the left.
And 1 step to the right, 1 step to the left. As you throw him, he sails through the air. And by the way, you guys notice that with the other corpses as well. As they sail through the air, they begin to like kind of ember and burn slowly at first. And as they kind of fly there, their corpses slowly vanish as nothing but ash remains. Very similar to the demons that you guys saw beforehand. Erwin, my friend, can you follow up with something better?
Oh. Yeah.
Why do all my
I
dice roll so
is going to turn and look at Lady Vanthampur here. And I am going to swing at her with my flail
Nice.
and use a smite if I can.
Very similar to how the mace reacted as your flail approaches her tainted flesh. It seems to almost glow through the air. Not so much a bright light, but just a dim trail that seems to just go more intense as it approaches the hit. Go ahead and roll. That's 14. It hits.
Alrighty. There we go.
And as it hits it fresh, it just sizzles and leaves a scarred bludgeon on her face.
Shape of a
6 bludgeon
skull.
pieces. Shaped like a skull. Sweet. Do you wish to do anything else on your turn, my friend?
No.
Alright. Duchess Thalamra Vanthampur, with eyes glowing a dark flame, turns to... I'm gonna roll for this. So, everybody pick a number between 1 and 3.
1.
2.
3! Said Valence.
I guess I'll pick one.
Ooh, who said 2?
I said 2.
Oh fuck.
I meant like within her vicinity, guys, but okay.
Erwin, Valen, and Bappo. And Bappo said 2.
Fair enough. Bappo, she turns to you and you see this vile magic conjure in her very hands as this eldritch energy just charges up, and she just kind of puts her hand right in front of your face, and all you can say is, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does 10 or 13 hit.
Nope.
Somehow at blank range she manages to misses you because she rules a disadvantage at blank range.
Ah, she's a warlock. Okay.
Sending those two bolts, she then crosses her arms in front of her and closes her eyes, and you see her wings kind of fold in front of her in almost like a shielding motion. Bappo.
It's payback time, boys. I'm gonna use my Accent Surge and a double attack with my...
Sure thing. Just make sure you mark it off. A 10 hits.
Yeah. The 10 hit?
Yeah. Sweet. As it seems to not dig as deep as you thought of because the wings are right in front of her, it does not lacerate them a little bit, but immediately she reacts with a screech, just harpy screech, and then just unfurls her wings outwards, and from within, this hellish fire just sails towards you as she casts Hellish Rebuke.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That is a 14 dexterity save, my friend. Failing to shield yourself and she just breaks your defenses and sends 8 fire damage straight into your face as her wings just unfurl and burn.
I'm okay.
Do you wish to do anything else on your turn?
I'm okay.
Fire wouldn't be effective.
Remember,
I'll
you
be right
take
back.
resistance, right? So it's 4 damage instead of 8
Oh,
because of your heritage. Yes.
okay.
Anything else you wish to do on your turn?
Nope, that's my...
Sweet. Viren.
Alright, this bastard in front of me is still alive, and I'm suspecting him of being a demon, so I'm gonna hit him.
What makes you say
I'm So I'm gonna try and stab him with my dagger.
Sweet. Aim for the heart, and aim true. A 6 is not aiming true, my friend. Somehow you missed and you hit his liver instead, and you seem to kind of shrug it off.
Yeah, poor liver.
Is there anything else you wish
That
to
is a
do?
shame. A 2. No, that's all. You know, I'm not very much used to daggers.
Fair enough. It's okay, says the cultist. I am. And he draws out his dagger, and he
Oh
will
my
attempt to do to you what you did to him. Only his dagger is called Scimitar, because that's a bigger blade. Does a 16 hit.
Yes, it
11
does.
slashing damage as he just slashes you across the arm. The other one right beside Erwin is attempt to do the same symbol again, that 5-finger gesture as he casts. Oh, sheep dog. As he casts Burning Hands. So go ahead and do me that dexterity save, my friend. Erwin. Yeah. Thalamra just screams as the flames cinch her back as well.
Did they? So she was hurt by the flames as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heroin, dexterity 11 save, please. Heroin, my friend, you there? Alright, moving on. Faith.
Quick question: can I take the new sword, tap it on the ground in her direction, and see what happens?
You may, as a bonus action, yeah.
But do I roll to see what happens to her?
You just, okay, so what do you wish to do? Just describe to me and I'll tell you what happened.
So I'll take the sword up, I'll hit it on the ground to get that little ding sound in her direction.
So as you do that, the sigils on the floor just flicker and the embers actually draw flame for just a split moment as the sound reverberates, and it seems that whatever ritual or spell you were trying to do with this artifact requires more. Something more to complete the spell. But the arcane energies kind of past her, and for just a moment, you saw a orange hellscape manifest before your very eyes and fade. And the room, for just a moment, became very hot. And
Try blood,
Yeah.
Faith. Try blood. I think
The
blood is a
wizard
missing
would
component.
appreciate
I'm
some
gonna see
help.
how far she is really quick.
I'm on
She's
my way,
about-
hun.
10 feet away from you.
So I will start spinning around my sword along with my body, slowly approaching her to attempt to strike her with it.
dodge.
He's like, Jesus, fuck.
That hits. And again, it resonates, it sinks deep within. And, oh, what's that? +1 for it.
I don't know.
Oh, that's your sneak attack. Okay. Did you just deal 1 damage? Weird. No,
I think the
and-
sneak is the 7 plus a 9, isn't it?
And just like the flail, just like the mace, the blade sinks deep into her flesh, and just the skin sizzles. As she grabs onto it and squeals in your face, she pushes it out so it doesn't hit any vital organs, unless it hits damage.
Hey, try tapping it next round, see what happens.
Okay.
Feeling.
So seeing the reaction of the tuning fork and the hellscape, Valen is going to say, "Zariel, is that the extent of your power? Pathetic." And I'm gonna move up and attack her again. I assume I can flank her with this.
Yep.
Alright. Back to normal, awesome. Alright,
And 11 hits. Oh yeah, sorry, 14 with advantage. Yeah, you're right. 14 hits for 9 bludgeoning. Oof. That's a big hit, and it seems to like you hear bone crack beneath her flesh. My baby. Oof. And as you taunt the very deity of Zariel, you hear a voice resonate all throughout. You burn with celestial seal, Asima. Do not waste your gifted potential on a doomed world. Embrace your inner fire. Embrace who you truly are. If you would be wise, you would soon come to see things as they truly are, and join me in my mission. This voice seems to resonate from the direction of the artifact in Faith's hands.
Zariel, I know you're not beyond saving. My name is Valendrus. Remember me. There's always a hand extended for you. And that ends my turn.
Fair enough. Mork.
Mork, with his ungodly speed, goes over here. But not so he doesn't get hit by an opportunity attack, because he's not dumb. And he rolls the hits.
Friend.
My hero.
Here comes my hero. Too bad your steel is not magical.
Fuck your face!
Yeah, I stand corrected. 18 hits.
Nice.
Cool. How do you want to do this?
Gang. I cut his leg off and punch his face in
My
as he
leg!
falls down. And the rest of my movement, I go over here.
My friend, you have 5 movements left with that maneuver if you didn't want to get hit by Thalamra.
Oh, hang on. I'll do the math again.
It's 5 feet for movement from where you stood, my friend. That I already did the math for you.
Oh, big sad.
Big sad.
So that was 40 feet?
Oh, 40. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, I forgot.
Killer.
Monk.
Yeah, hi.
You bitch. Alright. Arrowwind.
My turn.
Yes.
Oh. I am going to swing at the Vanthampur lady again with my flail.
That
And-
is Grand Duchess Thalamra Vanthampur for you.
No, no.
That is a 24. That is.
If I want to use a smite, I would click that when.
Well, depends. Do you have a damage modifier on your sheet for a smite, or do you have it as a spell?
It's a spell.
Nope, it's a modifier. Global damage modifier right below your weapons. So go ahead and roll me damage
Oh, okay.
by clicking on the Flint's flail. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I checked off the damage modifier, now we'll roll it with damage modifier. See?
Oh, okay. I see now.
Yep.
I get it.
16.
Thank you for explaining.
Booming, divine, flaming energy just sails through the air and hits a square at the center of her cavity. It just bursts forth and sends her reeling. 16 damage. That's a lot of damage! The Lamb of Vanthampur, again, as this flame congeals and centers at her chest, she sends it flying towards you in a hellish rebuke. That is a... I cast it. That is DC 14, dexterity save, my friend.
For me?
Yes.
Alright.
She sends the very flame of your smite right back at you.
Alright.
13 fire damage, straight in your face.
Ouch.
Yeah.
And she follows it up with, how dare you? With... She... she just uncurls her cuffs, and she just strikes you twice with just her fists. That's a 11 or 10 hit.
No.
Just ting, 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 ting on your armor.
She's like punching my shoulder on this, and it's like, okay.
Pop up.
Let's attack the old lady again.
You got it.
Epic battle time.
Bam.
Epic meal time. It's 19 hits.
Nice.
Why am I rolling this? Dude.
Sweet. Thrown from all sides, she doesn't manage to defend herself effectively against your blows. The steel, again, sinks into her back past her wings and seems to clip one, suddenly cracking, but not sink as deep as you would imagine. Silver. Anything else you wish to do on your turn?
No. Should be.
Viren.
So, this guy's still alive.
Correct.
Kill him.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a Ray of Frost at him.
Sure thing.
Freeze.
Aiming just between your allies, you point your fingers in that gesture and cast Ray of Frost. 17 hits. You freeze him just below the belt. He lets out a little.
Oh goodness.
Just ice forms on his crotch. That is
Ow.
6. And he seems to not be able to move as agilely. That's a word. Fucking.
Hey, that's how it would sound coming out of his mouth right now.
Oh, my agilies. All right, cool. Arrowwind does a 14 hit.
No.
Nope. You just feel a little ting off your shoulder on as his
What? What was
scimitar
that?
blade just bounces right off you. Hey,
Turn around, kind of like, what was that?
I will proceed to move over next to this little goblin-looking, snake-looking thing.
as you do so, when Vanthampur attempts a hit against you, a 9 does
I'm
not hit.
busy.
You just duck right under it.
I will take my new sword. I will try to stab it square in the chest.
Just opens his maw. You see 2 fang teeth on the very top jaw as he hisses at you and dodges right out of the way. Again, you're still getting used to this weird non-symmetric, like non-balanced blade. Seems to be heavier at the top than it is at the handle. Seems like almost like it's not meant to be used as a weapon. Anything else you wish to do on your turn?
I will choose to disengage.
By the way, did you just add a +3 sword, or is that what is that? Did you? Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Philandris.
Oh. All right. Valen will pause momentarily before his next mace strike and tell her, surrender and confess your crimes, and perhaps you may live. This need not be the end for you, Thalamra.
Okay. Roll me persuasion.
Question: can I use my emissary of peace, or do I have to announce that?
Can you link it to
beforehand?
chat? You can use your channel divinity to augment your presence with divine. As a bonus, you give yourself +4 persuasion check for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, you can certainly try.
Alright, I'm going to use that, and... persuasion check, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to use my inspiration, and... hang on a sec, let me just...
Are we
add
actually
something.
Are we actually about to get a confession from the demon?
Maybe. We'll find out, won't we?
see. Give me a second to just turn on a certain...
I mean, I could just add a modifier, man.
Oh, that's fine, I got it. And that, and then... persuasion.
Yeah, even with the fucking dark devotion trait that she has, 13 versus 30 does not fucking do it with the disgusting. All right, so there's a supernatural way, the way you speak your words, the way your very form seems to manifest into this angelic, persuade. I don't know how to describe it. It's like there's a
Glowing?
supernatural way to your words. It seemed to touch her in a way that her soul was not touched in a very long time, and she lowers her hands.
Does the other cultist surrender?
The other cultists, it's still in a heated battle, but as soon as he sees the flame go out in Vanthampur's hands, yeah, he will not lower his blade. He will still have it drawn and point forward, but he will stop attacking. Make your case. I did not venture this far to die here.
This was Thalamra saying that?
Yes.
Okay. Let me think about that. If you confess your crimes and reveal the extent of the plot, then you would be of use for us in rooting out the corruption at the heart of Baldur's Gate. We may be able to give you leniency and allow you to live, but you will not be allowed to continue your plots and crimes and devotion to Zariel.
My soul is sold to Zariel. I am damned, Asima. But what you promise is tempting. While I live, I would like to stay that way, alive. I
Perhaps.
will do what I can to my extent. But know this, Baldur's Gate faith is already sealed. In my son's hands is the city's damnation, sealed upon brimstone, written in a contract between the devil himself and Thavius Krieg.
Perhaps there's still hope gaining back your soul, but that's for another day. I'm going to, if she's surrendering, I'm gonna like take one of the sets of manacles and put that on her hands.
What are the manacles made from? Just simple iron?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
You just see her like chuckle to herself. She will allow you to do it. She doesn't seem to resist whatsoever, but she even goes as far as to give it a little tug sideways, and she just goes. Alright, I'll play your game.
Could we use Chester and try and use him as a set of handcuffs?
Not.
Not?
But I don't think he closes like handcuffs.
I mean, he can. Okay.
Manacles and Chester, I'm gonna tell you, are gonna be the exact same. If she doesn't seem to, but she will attempt anything, you'll probably be facing the same resistance from both. So it's mimic adhesive versus iron.
Right.
Now what? Heroes, you've bested my cult, you've bested me. Now what?
We're going to bring you to the Flaming Fist. We're going to place you under a zone of truth, and you're going to confess your crimes before a judge.
Fair enough. Let the laws of man grant me a cage before I meet my lady.
Right. Oh, can we open the doors that we came through?
Since you ask so nicely.
Oh no, I was
Snaps her
asking the DM.
No, I mean, I know. But, like, she just snaps her fingers and both doors open. They seem to almost melt away as if made from scalding hot iron, and as they melt, they instantly cool down the floor and form a little platform at their very bottom.
Come along.
Fucking weird.
What? The last remaining cultist, is he, like, I'm gonna motion for him to take off his mask. What's going on with him?
So beneath his mask, you see his face, and it's the skin, the flesh is red, and at his cheeks, right below his eyes, are these little tiny 2-inch long spines that seem to always grow out like that of a blowfish, but kind of like folded toward his skin. His eyes are yellow and snake-like. It seems that whatever he was, he's no longer. He has long given up his humanity, and where you've lacerated him and hit him, he seems to bleed this ichor of black.
I'll manacle him as well.
He will not resist. He doesn't even look at you. All throughout, he seems to look right through you at his lady, at Lady Thalamra. But yeah.
All right. Let's. So, out of character for the group, do you guys want to explore the rest of this dungeon, or do you want to get Thalamra to just?
I kind of want to get the fuck out.
There's one room left. If you want, I can peek in the door. If there's nothing in there, we're good.
Is that's the one that the guy said?
Probably the quarters. I think.
The Fisk or whatever his face, or not Fisk. Cook said there was a bearded devil in there, so we might have to prepare for a fight.
Well, if we want to leave, then avoiding the room is probably our fastest case.
In character, we should check like her pockets or whatever, make sure she doesn't have anything that, I don't know.
Stripper! Police brutality, go!
No.
Oh boy.
Exercise your right of authority.
As you attempt to frisk her, her wings close in around her body. I will play your game, but you will not have your dirty hands frisk me. I am still a patria. You will still respect my position.
My hands are clean.
Your hands are as bloody as eyes. as mine. Wow, I can't English today. Your hands are as bloody as mine. You've killed the same as I. Do not pretend otherwise.
I mean,
You will
you
not
killed the
touch
whole
her.
city. But okay.
I've had enough pedantic moral equivalency for one day. Let's go. So, also,
Oh, how can I forget? I must maintain looks for the city. And with magical hands, she lifts them up to her and she places both her hands on her eyes. And when she draws them back, it's the face of a human, very human, still ugly, still old, but very human face. And wings seem to almost fold inwards toward her body and form a little black cape. And she just takes a human form.
well, the cook said there was a guy like imprisoned in the same room as the bearded devil, so we might want
I-
to save.
I think that was supposed to be. I think he said it was Fabius Krieg. But
Oh no,
I can
no,
I can literally peek the door. Like
Okay, go for it.
okay, y'all just stay here. You hear a scream, run away. I'll be behind. But I peek the door.
You peek that door, and all you see is crew quarters for the cultists, bed lined along the walls with crates of belongings here and there, and 2 candlesticks, rotten iron, and milled rue. There's nobody here.
Okay. And Tom, quick question: what was does that say danger? The wording in the circle on the schematics.
Allow me open the schematics and see what exactly it is you're looking at, friend, because I don't have your screen on mine.
That's
Schematics. I mean, yeah, Faith would tell you that symbol means danger, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, guys, it's just an empty room with boxes. I'd like to loot the whole room, please.
Surprisingly, you find very little in this room. Each
That's
crate
okay.
is not locked, but contains nothing more than the same investments you're wearing, masks, a few of those Chris daggers, or the choice of, or arcane focuses used by the cultists, various bones and small orbs used to concentrate mana.
I would
Spellcasting.
like to take every single mask as tribute for my cult.
That
Call.
is,
Oh right.
Okay, and go ahead and add 11 golden demon masks that will weigh you 5 pounds altogether. So just add them up. Doesn't matter. You know what? Don't even worry about the weight. Who cares? 11 masks.
Yeah.
Can you tie Thalamra's wings so she can't just fly away once we get outside?
Yeah, I can time.
Using whatever it is you want to tie, you I guess wrap it around her cloak.
Where's my rope?
I worry she'll be able to. Sorry. I worry she'll be able to like dematerialize.
I think once we're out in public and like we're escorting her to the
Yeah, she's keeping
to the
face.
flaming fist, she's like keeping appearances.
Yeah.
She's not gonna just suddenly turn like with bat wings.
All right.
She's not gonna turn into a genie.
Shall we
and fly away
dip
all of a sudden.
out of this awful place?
Let's leave.
Please.
Yeah, I'm excited to get out of here.
What's this door over here?
What door?
This door on the other side of the room with all the beds.
That goes to the sewer.
Does it?
Yep.
That's the one we saw when we
Oh,
were
I
with
see.
Fabius and yeah.
That wouldn't. There's the dangers. Don't go through that door. That's the danger door.
This one?
Yes.
Oh.
I
Wasn't
could
there a
see.
prisoner in there though?
Maybe. You'll never know.
Oh,
That-
ask.
Could have been bait.
Hey, well, why don't we? Sorry, which one's the danger? Can someone
Guess
give me
what?
the danger door?
This one over here that I'm standing next to.
Fuck it.
No,
Alright.
no,
We should see what it is.
God, no.
We could
All
pee.
right.
We don't have to
All
go
right.
in.
Back up, friends.
Yes, everyone get out of the door.
Okay, well,
Out of line of sight.
are we doing the thing where we assume the prisoners are going with us, or
No, the
It
ram.
is-
Yeah, they're going with you guys.
It is a bedchamber, friends.
I was like, I was like standing here just in case.
Oh, it's
Thalamra, now's our chance, Radius. Let's go. Fucking no. Yeah, of course they're with you. Okay, entering that door. Give me 5 seconds. I'll describe it to you. Iron candlesticks topped with flickering candles light this room, which is heated by a cast iron stove with clawed feet to the east. Other furnishings include a small table and chair for dining, a bed, an iron chest resting at the foot of the bed, and 2 tapestries, one showing spirits rising as some sort of fleshy creature, amorphous, unrecognizable. You don't know where one limb starts and where one ends, rising from some sort of river with blackened waters. And another depicting a dead man dangling like a marionette from hook chains.
Does the first one remind me of my patron?
Not whatsoever. It looks like somebody took a naked human being and just melted them like wax.
That's gross.
What's in
That
the
chest is
box?
suspicious.
Hold on, I'll
What's
give
in
you
the
a
box?
visual of exactly what you're looking at, actually. Why not?
Oh no.
Oh, that's disgusting. I love it.
Yay!
Oh boy.
You know what this looks like? Sorry, that was loud. Hey, you guys!
Oh my god.
Ah.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
that,
Oh,
rising
damn.
from some kind of river with blackened water.
Oh, it's Steve. Hi,
Can I-
Steve.
you guys.
Can I put like a name to that face with a religion check?
Sure.
Hi, Steve.
You don't know what the fuck this is. Hey, you can name it now. that is a nope. That's a fine
Looks like-
specimen of nope.
What's in the box?
That's a stove, Bappo.
That's a stove, and it's pretty warm. It's pretty kind of nice to touch. You just kind of put your hand on it. Ah, fire resistance. Ah, yes.
Warmth.
Ah,
Warm.
yeah.
Do you want to check the safe? Faith?
The chest.
Mm-mm.
Well, you're a resident stabby stab.
Mm.
We'll break it if we need to. Bethel has an axe.
You hear
Calm down,
a
calm
voice
down.
as you approach, a voice, and as well as the clanking of armor, raised armor, and you hear a voice. Now, don't be going through my things.
No,
hello,
no,
friends.
fuck, no.
Filter it.
You guys can break this. Fuck that. No, fuck that.
Who was that?
It's alright, I'll check my possessions since we seem to be getting out of here anyway. I will just ask that if you rob this place, that you leave my things alone.
Oh,
It's
Valen
the
died
only
first.
thing I have in this world left after my home was lost. And he opens the box with a key around his neck, withdraws from it a book that has a silver gauntlet with an eye, kind of stamped on its front in silver.
With all respect, High Overseer, we're going to have to
Ooh.
inspect some of the possessions in this box as part of our investigation.
If you insist.
All right, I'll take a look at the book and kind of flip through it, see if I can notice anything.
You've read this Bible before. It is the Bible of Torm. It is the book of prayer for the Lord of Righteousness and Life's Just. It seems genuine, an original copy from the libraries of El Terrell, and it even has the seal of the library imprinted on its back.
Damn, I can't think of something. Can I kind of like inspect the cover just to see if there's any kind of like compartment or anything hidden about it?
Sure, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Like he cut a
Scanning.
hole in his book and he's hiding his stash in there.
A 16 investigation, you do a thorough check. You check the spine for any hidden compartments, check the back, the front cover. In the you notice there's a slight indent to the front cover's backside where the paper meets the leather backing. There's a slight bump, about 2 by 3 inches, like a note. Is there? And you feel Thavius's eyes upon your neck, but he says nothing.
I'm gonna try and, I guess, kind of. Can I, like, with like a finger, try and get at whatever is causing the bump? Like, move it or?
Roll me sleight of
Grab it.
hand, and you can go as far as you can remove it from there. If you
Could
so
I?
wish.
I mean, could I get Faith to do this, since this would kind of like be like, hey, can you find whatever that is?
All right.
Thavius Craig calmly sits behind his table and rests his tired old feet. And with one smooth motion, Faith takes one look, and you even recognize this method of the guild has been using this method of hiding small notes. And with one smooth motion, you replace one note with just a piece of parchment, and it's as if it was never removed.
We can
Alright.
check that out later.
Yeah, I assume like that was angled so that Thavius didn't see her remove
Davis,
it.
with a natural 20 sleight of hand, even if I rolled perception, we would have no hope. Unless you roll a natural 20 as well, which would be weird.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
Was it? Is it wisdom? Perception?
Yes.
No, you know what? He wasn't even. No, he doesn't notice it. Just check the scores. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way to
Alright.
fucking roll against that.
Are there
I-
any drawers in the desk?
Are there any drawers to the desk? No, it seems to be just a dining table, and the desk also has just one layer upon it, more like a work table than anything. Looking at the surface, you just kind of see ink blots, and maybe it had paper once upon it, but whatever was on it was removed a long time ago. As you hand him back the book, he says, "Thank you, young lad. Now, if I have my things," and he kind of puts the book into the inside of his robes. I must ask you one last favor. There is an item of my interest stolen from me, taken by the Vanthampurs when I was kidnapped by the guard. It is in the hands of one Thirstwell. I think he resides, the sickly boy that never leaves his room, and
Oh,
it is important you guys retrieve this item for me. It is of utmost value.
how about you tell us what the item is?
Oh, it's a simple magical item, for I am a procurer of such things as you.
Oh, if it's simple, then you could buy another one?
No. This one is mine.
What
my own
is-
making, bound to me. You see,
And what does it do,
Yes.
Thavius Krieg?
think of it as a spell focus, perhaps a hope for me to regain my powers one day, a guarantee that I will not die a simple man.
So what would this sickly boy that never leaves his room have interest in such an
The
item?
Vanthampurs had a dark interest. Ask your prisoner. After all, they had all matter of interest in magic items and sought any way to doom the city. They have found it in the shield, but they've decided to inspect my items nonetheless.
Well, I suppose he and Faith could try to sneak back up there and take it.
I think we should put this off for another time and focus
Oh,
on
yeah.
returning our
Alright.
prisoner for now.
Sounds good.
Could
I'm down to get moving.
I do think that item might be important. Perhaps
Well-
we should.
We could at least get the prisoners and everyone out of here, and then the stealthy ones can come back.
Can we hire what's her name?
I
Tarina?
suppose we could hire her
Tarina
again.
is really-
That's what.
And we're double.
I think we have enough money.
Thirstwell has imp spies, so that may be difficult. He doesn't seem like he wants to let it go, whatever that thing is.
That's fine. But I still think it's probably a good idea to get out of here first.
And
I
why
agree.
must bound? How do you intend on doing that, says Thalamra? I'm just curious. How is it you intend to get out of
We all
my-
put on the cultist robes, you dumb old bitch. Everyone, put a mask on.
When you... She points toward the poster with a, "Hey, you guys!" When you Finally, now I grasp. I will make sure you remain as that thing
I
forever.
put my face in front of her. I look in her eye. My soul is already damned, Ob. I'm not afraid to lose it any further.
Damned it is.
I'm gonna take a nap in the bed here while you guys talk it out.
Yeah, fucking. Baby's like, please don't. Oh, I guess
Babius, that isn't even your bed.
it was
That's
my
their
bed
bed.
for the last few weeks. I have attachments to it. All the things I've done in it. Just kidding. Moving on.
Anyway, the clink of our chainmail might alert them under our robes.
And the giant sword sticking out of my robe would probably say something.
That's fine. It's fine.
And the backpacks.
Yeah,
it's
that
fine.
as well.
Why don't we try and find another way out?
Well,
I propose a listen to you. Should you wish to escape and deliver all your justice upon me, I will let you guys, I will let you all walk out of here free and unharmed. But I want one thing.
and that is.
When this is over, I wish for amnesty to leave the city.
Hang on.
The same amnesty you granted my monster of a son. Isn't that just? How is he free from crime, but I am not? He is no less
Kinda has a
guilty than
point.
I promised you that you may live. And
Wait, no.
hang on. Well, I didn't say amnesty. I will do my best to aid in mercy, but there may be a way out of here. Remember that sewer tunnel that the spine devil was behind?
Yes. I mean, I do have a crowbar. If
Let's not promise amnesty yet. We haven't exhausted all our options.
yes. We can certainly try.
Well, let's go take a look at that tunnel then.
So I guess we're gonna go try to escape through the tunnels, Tom.
Alright then, let's move.
Was it down this way or was it somewhere else?
Wait, was there a trap in this hallway on that map?
Wait a minute, hold on. I have the map.
Maybe.
I think so. Yeah.
Pretty sure the lanterns were the traps.
I think it's a gas trap. So just
Is
don't
there-
touch the lanterns.
As
Is there
long
like
as
another?
we watch for tripwires or anything.
Hey, is that a
There's one
tripwire?
right there.
In which case, yes, there is one right in front of us. Haha!
Easily spotting
We
tripwire. It's about a foot
outsmarted
off the
you
ground.
again.
Small bit of Thalamra is disappointed to see that you did not just stick it. But nonetheless,
Let's escort them through the rooms rather than risk them just intentionally stepping on this tripwire.
Sure. I'm gonna try my hand at disarming it because I'm curious.
a sleight of hand.
Well, I'm leaving.
As you guys
You
round
do
the
your thing,
corner, all
Mark.
you hear is that and more coughing. Mork, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yes, sir.
I yelled
Damn
out,
it, Mark.
How you doing, Mark?
You
Really?
You glorious.
Really?
You glorious bastard, you.
Oh,
Or
I step out of it.
That's not how that works, my friend. Go ahead and take me the full round of 11 poison damage.
What?
As you
Mark,
run
how are
into
you
the-
feeling?
Surprisingly alive. I must note the effects of this poison. Does it appear that this poison is in the other lantern?
lantern? It seems to be the same color as, yes.
I'd like to take this lantern.
It is about 10 feet off the ground. How do you do that?
You can stand on my shoulders.
I'll do that. Yep.
Just be careful. The shoulder runs are kind of slippery.
Do me another sleight of hand check.
Oh
Try
god.
to unhook this without dropping it on the floor.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Yeah, Mark, don't
Dexterous
drop it on the
bastard.
floor. I don't want to die.
Cool.
No!
Everybody, literally everybody, roll me a fucking Constitution saving throw as you're like, Mark, don't do it, and it's just.
Can he fall off my shoulders and takes damage?
Didn't I say something before about not letting Mork do anything anymore?
I thought you guys rounded the corner.
It's 3d6 or half on save, by the way, versus a 10.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
What? 2 natural ones?
Do you want me to make another save or just take the full brunt of the damage because I'm already poisoned?
No, do
Just
another
say
save.
11.
It's another check.
Does that say 11 damage?
Haha!
Yeah, that's 11 damage or half on a DC 10 save.
Well, I am dead.
So what's half of 11?
5.
Nice.
It's always rounded down.
Hold on. What's
Guys,
Wait,
one?
poison
wait,
killed me.
who's dead?
Me,
Who's dead?
heroin.
Okay,
Wow, so much for
I
wow, so much for not killing your person. the one guy is coughs and whatever because it's not fully morphed into a demon. He's not fully resistant to poison yet. He takes half 11, which is just enough to kill him perfectly lethally.
Oh no.
He drops on the ground dead.
Can I?
I
I mean,
drank-
is it too late to use a lay on hands to and carry him out of the poison?
You start lay on hands, and as you do, you feel his body warm and then just burst into flames. And Thalamra just looks at you and is like, nice.
Would somebody like to help me?
Yeah, I'm dragging the guy. I'm dragging him.
I'll help. I'll use a point of lay on hands, get Arrowin back.
Thalamra just casually steps out of the poison and is like, I'm gonna die here. Fucking
Thavius Krieg moving as well. Does Thavius Krieg have an unusual reaction to the poison?
Everyone's running away.
dank. Fucking hold on, I'll tell
He's
you.
like, hmm.
Davis Krieg loses ruling a secret, and I don't like that. Roll, never whisper, please. And I couldn't find the option to do that for everybody, even though it should be an option global. Well, whatever. No, Thievius Krieg just walks out of it very casually.
He held his
It's like-
breath.
He's like, someone's smoking some dank.
And he was like, right. Mork, was it? Yeah.
Nope. Nope. You were mistaken. I run away.
No, I'll remember your name.
Nope. I run away.
Mark, your
I
carelessness.
I'm running away.
I assume Mork dragged me over here with him.
He just left.
I'm running away.
Bye, Mark. You got your friend killed, and then
Shh.
You're
I dragged
running
you to
away.
safety.
Well, yes, but I am still.
Plus,
laying
you're the one who
on
offered to help.
Well,
He is.
yeah, but I didn't think you were gonna drop it at my feet.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna drop it. I slipped off your pauldron. They were slippery. I'm
Are
sorry.
you here?
I warned you.
Are you here
No,
or not?
I am telepathically communicating to you with my ability to telepathically communicate with you.
God.
Which was like never explained either, so it's even worse somehow.
We're like,
I have-
we're not
I
sure
have
how this
transcended.
looks. But
Oh yeah,
yes.
that was something he could do, like when he woke up, right? When he came back to life.
Yes, Ivan, you are correct.
Magic.
You
tree
can't
power.
hear him if you're not within his range. Also, what is that range I think, Mark? Don't bullshit me now.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hang on.
He's 85 feet away.
Sorry. It's only 30 feet, and I can see them. That's okay. Never mind.
And if you
My
see
life
them,
is
so don't
ruined.
fucking be like, oh, omniscient. Only. Did you just
I wish.
fuck off to the end of the
Let me
fucking
have
dungeon?
my moment. That's
We're
okay.
all just like trying to collect ourselves, like after the gas attack, and we're like, "Where's Mark? Where's?"
When I
I'm
find him,
Mom with the gas.
whatever.
Green on
Maybe
green.
he,
What if Mork didn't drop the lantern and he just ripped a fat one?
What if I just
Don't
rig
say
this
that.
What if I just rig this entire place to blow? Why must ponder?
let's
Oh, but a shame,
go.
I can't do that for I am in shackles, and she rattles them very mockingly. Ooh.
Guys, can we go?
Yep.
Please.
Does it look like there's a way anything past these bars, Tom?
I mean, where's the rest of the group? How about we do it all together, eh?
Sure.
Yes. Everyone move down to the bars.
Making your way safely past the rooms, past the poison hall, which the poison still kind of lingers in the air like dust particles in the wind. The bars are about 3 inches. Nope. 6 inches apart. You can barely fit your hand through it. It's meant to trickle water through, not so much people.
Where are they? I don't
You
know.
know how big
what
6
they're
inches is?
Yes. Big enough for you to fit your arm through, but not yourself.
Okay, so
I'd
we
like
can
to-
try.
I have a crowbar.
Yeah.
Pull it out.
Sure thing.
Who's the strongest person in the group?
I am.
Well, I was actually thinking of loosening the stones they're hooked into to give us a slight edge, but go ahead, ma'am.
doing. Guys, I can't see a thing. I don't know where
should
I'm
be-
going.
I'm lost.
Oh. Tom, can you move?
My
Y'all
torchlight
with
is
the lights
gone.
abandoned us.
Can you move them down to us, Tom?
Eventually, you make your way past the thing. Like, Valen, Viren, come back. Oh my
Come
God.
back, we can't see.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
assume we have
We're
to
fucking
track.
plebs.
I forgot. Completely forgot that they were using me as a light source.
Just kind of look at Thalamra and she's like, "Oh, you have human problems," and she just stares off in the distance with her eyes glowing, seeing 120 feet into the dark. Anyways,
I'm gonna see, is our demon friend back? Or devil friend back? Hello?
you
Steve,
yell down the and you hear nothing but your own echo. You just
Oh, because I was thinking, can they summon fire?
can you summon fire?
Yes. The tail spikes, but you'd probably just throw it at us.
Well, no, I gave him the meat. He's friends now. Ask him to melt the bars. Maybe.
He told us we were gonna turn into slaves in her army, but okay.
Well, he appreciated the gesture with the meat.
Is there like a lock on the opposite side of the gate that we can see?
No.
Is this a
They're
gate
just,
or is
they're
this
just
a
iron
wall?
bars. It's just like a portcullis with no wedge to it. No, nothing.
Does anyone have any sort of explosive?
Wait. Oh my gosh. I have enlarge reduce. Wait.
Okay, but there's quite a few of us. Can you cast
I
it on
can-
objects?
Yeah, I can cast it on objects. I was gonna say I can reduce the gates. I'm not entirely sure how that would work if they're affixed to the wall though.
That may cave in the wall.
Nah, dude, I think it's
I-
just a.
Doubt that's.
Well, I mean, if you start ripping pipes out of the wall, it
They're
might
not
be
pipes.
some-
They're
or
they're just bars of
bars.
metal.
Yes.
I don't
but
think
they're
it-
still
I don't-
inside the wall.
Okay,
don't-
try it. Do it.
I don't think it's a load-bearing portcullis.
Well, yes, but still, ripping those bars out are gonna rip chunks of the roof out. Who knows what that's gonna
That's
do.
okay. All right,
Stand up.
Viren.
I will
I'm just
stand
reading
back.
over the description of the spell to make sure I can use this in objects.
there-
Oh, I guess while she's doing that, I'd like to try to use my crowbar.
Why she? Varen is a he. Always been.
Oops.
Being
Phoenix with
dumb.
advantage.
Yes, sir.
You strain harder, but it seems like your bar is made from a softer metal than its bars, and you actually manage to you put a slight dent, like bend into the core bar.
No,
You
my
trim it,
bar.
and slightly bend.
No, my crowbar.
Are
I have a
these
crowbar in real life. It's fun.
are these bars like one kind of continuous object, or are they all individual bars?
They're oral individuals. As yeah.
We can only
So
bend like 2 of them, or shrink 2 of them, and then we can squeeze right through.
So, yeah, I'm gonna
Or wait.
ritual cast enlarge reduce on the bars, and I'm trying to make them smaller. The spell
It's-
says I can.
Takes you about 10 minutes to do that as you concentrate on the spell.
guys, I should point out enlarge reduce isn't a ritual.
How are you casting it as a ritual then?
Oh, I can't cast it as a ritual.
And only if it says you can cast a ritual, my friend. Large reduce is not. It's a 1-action spell. Concentration. It's not a ritual.
That is a shame.
It is.
Do you have a spell slot for it?
Well, I got the spell when we leveled up to level 4, but we didn't take a long rest since then, so I wasn't able to prepare it.
We could just grant her amnesty.
Hang on.
You look
No,
behind you.
no.
You look behind you, and she has like a
Oh, no.
like a long pipe in one hand that she has lit up with like the very edge of her finger, and she's just like, "You could."
How long would it be before we can try prying it open again?
I mean, like,
Well-
even now with a crowbar, you can attempt with something else.
Your magic weapon?
I
Does magic make it stronger?
it doesn't break as
Magic
easily,
may
but
beat the shit out of the bars.
okay. The problem with a mace is that it doesn't really like its leverage isn't really designed for that. I have a bean from the bag of beans. We could try planting that and see if it'll like break open the bars when it
Well,
grows.
there is water. Everyone step back.
All right.
Put
Okay.
the bean down. Don't
Throw
let
the bean.
Mort
Just
eat
throw the
this one.
bean from a safe distance.
I was gonna keep
Oh,
an eye on
fake.
Mark so he doesn't die for it. Okay, I'm gonna put the bean down and then run.
Wait, which way's the water flowing?
Oh, towards
Oh,
us,
no.
I think.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna
Alright.
like
It's gonna
stick
grow
it.
in
I'm gonna
the
stick
dust.
it into the dirt. I'm not gonna let it float on top of the
So
water.
So
as you
is there
stick
dirt?
it into the what you hope is dirt in a sewer, doesn't smell
Ew.
like dirt, but as you stick it into the dirt and it absorbs moisture, after a few
Got
moments,
lots of nutrients.
you hear the beans make a little crackling noise, a little.
I really hope it's a beanstalk.
A nest of
Oh, God.
eggs just springs
wow.
up from where he planted it.
Eggs.
Each
What
egg
kind of
is a
eggs?
different color. They look about the size of your palm. And
Can I
there
have
is
one?
there
Boys
is a total
hungry?
of 7 of them.
Somebody have a plus to nature check?
I'll gather them up, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna be...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Don't
Don't,
touch them yet.
don't.
Don't
Wait, hang
touch
on.
them.
Hang on.
Also reduce one of your beans by 1, please.
Yeah, I took it
Yep.
from my inventory.
Who is proficient in nature?
Yeah,
Because I am not.
I am also not.
I have one.
Viren?
I can try to make the check.
As long
Are
as
you
there's a
proficient?
plus and not a negative.
I think I just got a 0 in it.
Hey!
What do you
What
know?
are these eggs?
What are the odds?
You're used to watching the birds kind of fly above the upper city. You've enjoyed your fair bit of bird watching in the park. These look like very large sparrow eggs. They have a blue, green, teal tinge to them that varies in different shades. Very much like they look like this. Boop, boop, boop. BNG.
Question.
Answers.
Can I keep one of these eggs and hatch
Nope.
them and keep them as
Sorry,
a pet?
not no to your question. I just tried to paste something and it just didn't let me for some reason. That's better. So they look like this, and you would guess they're bird eggs, edible. They seem to be too cold to be live.
Oh,
Um,
I
To
wanted
hatch?
a pet.
Could I?
They don't, and
Could I-
like usually you can feel a heartbeat of a live chick within an egg, and you don't feel anything holding this egg.
Could I try using a point of lay on hands, see if a heartbeat starts up?
Live.
You try and concentrate your holy magic into it, but that one point of lay of hands just doesn't seem to go with this object because there's no life to touch. There's nothing to.
Okay.
It's like you would guess at this point. It's just like any egg you would find in the market, but clearly of some magical use because after all, it is spawned from a fucking bean. So all 7 of them. So
What if we
Can
throw
I-
it at our next enemy?
Oh god.
Someone.
They'll get egg on their face.
fucking
I just,
Phoebus
like-
Krieg approaches you guys. I am kind of peckish.
No, not now.
Hey,
Feed
Back
it to
off.
Chester.
I'm
Omelet.
grieving.
Pete
Can
Chester?
we-
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought
No,
you
no,
were
no, no,
serious.
no. I was joking. I was joking. Can I just tap it and see like what sort of material it seems to be like made of?
Egg. I mean, egg. Like, it's not like stone. There's no trickery. It's egg.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I take one and throw it just like way down here
Why would
just to
you-
see what happens?
Could I just have
If
one?
it's
in
okay with the rest of
general?
the group, sure.
Do it.
May-
That's gonna
maybe
be that's gonna be your
explosive.
sheriff egg.
Yes,
I
that
am
is your
fine.
egg.
Taking an egg.
I'll
There's
take 2
7
eggs.
of them going.
There's 6 now.
I take 2 eggs.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah,
What
okay.
happens when we throw the egg?
Faith doesn't get an egg anymore because she.
What?
They just throw him one.
Faith,
You threw
get
one.
one
Did you
egg.
not?
Are you throwing it past the bars?
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
Sure. You're not gonna fail throwing an egg. You've done your fair share of egging in your childhood, and it is just as satisfying, man. It's just like old times. You throw the egg, and eventually it just hits against stone and goes splat. And ooh, that was riveting.
Okay.
It's like yellow on the inside with like a translucent kind of skin. It used to look delicious. Now it's just egg.
Do we want to try another bean, or do we want to try something else?
I think we should probably save the bait for not in a sewer.
Good idea.
Could I repeatedly cast Ray of Frost on like the bars and try to brittle it so that it would be easier to break?
I had an idea.
What are you breaking it with? Not a crowbar.
Well,
I will reduce the DC, but not a crowbar.
What if I
Hit it with the
thunder?
mace after
I
it's
would-
frozen.
I would be the one casting Ray of Frost. I trust when my more muscular friends will break it.
That's true.
Smack
we
it.
do also.
With a mace and use thunder smite and see what happens.
I don't have any more smites. When metal
I have
goes from
one.
like. Okay. I'm just saying when metal goes from like really hot to really cold, that can like shatter it.
Or it can make it stronger.
Oh,
or not.
good point, yeah.
It does make it more brittle and more stronger at the same time.
Okay.
I mean, that's how blacksmithing works.
It doesn't dent it chips. That's literally how blacksmithing works.
Okay.
Or if we can just heat it up really fast or something like that. Cool down.
I don't think we
Slow
have
it
anything to
through.
heat it like that.
I mean, Bappo can, somehow light it on fire or something.
Do you have any more? Do you have any more burning hands, Byron?
Yeah, I can cast it 3 more times.
Okay. So you could heat up the bars, and then Bappo, who's resistant to fire, could try like bending the bars because they'd be more kind of pliable.
Ah, that's an idea.
Tom,
Yes.
what's that explosive powder that explodes when it touches water?
Oh,
The magic spice pad.
Because they
sodium?
potassium,
Yes.
nitrite,
Is that a naturally occurring
potassium nitrate, or sodium. Pick one. They're all alkynes.
potassium nitrate?
What about it?
Whichever one.
Oh, you see Mork put his fingers in the spice pouch and withdraw
no.
this bluish
Oh no.
tin.
Everyone run.
Oh no.
No,
I need-
run.
I need the biggest vial we have, friends.
Are you asking? But you're asking to borrow like a bottle?
Yep.
Mork has been studying his
Oh, I
alchemy in
see.
fucking the monastery, apparently. Potassium nitrate.
Oh.
it's like he went into the what is it? The cult place for knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge, man. Forbidden knowledge.
I
only
dump out
beer
my
that covers
bottle of black ink. I'm assuming it's a relatively large bottle.
Okay.
And
Inkwell.
would ink explode potassium nitrate?
Yes.
Fuck! Can someone have a dry container, please? Anybody? Dry container?
Nothing that can break when you're throwing.
Oh
it.
Jesus!
Just imagine you holding
I
it in your
drink-
hand like,
I drink-
fuck it,
I
just
drink-
charge it in the game.
I drink my health potion.
Wait. I have a small
Wait.
bag of sand.
Let him
I
prep
could
for
just,
his
like,
jihad.
Okay.
Not
Sorry,
jihading.
I don't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Wait a sec.
I just want something to be done.
Okay, so that's 5 plus 2. That's 7. Okay.
Oh, he's actually chugging his.
I dry it out very well.
Wait. Do we want to try freezing the bars and like brittling it before we explode
Fuck
it?
yeah, you do that. I'm gonna do this.
All right. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Explosive
As
bottle
he's-
of death at
As
it.
he's making his preparations, Viren's just gonna be
One by
casting
one.
Ray of
Drop the
Frost
potassium
one by
nitrate.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Focus on like 3 of them.
All right. The vial is filled, and I
I'm
put the
just-
cork back on it.
Repeatedly casting Ray of Frost. It's
Need to-
it's very refreshing. The constant blast of cold air in the sewer. It's.
It's like
I'm gonna stand back 15 feet. Who's got a shield?
We took a shield. Who has that? We took.
All I
have
know
a
is
shield.
I need whoever has a shield to stand in front.
Rappo
Brace
and
the
I
shield
we can
to
walk
protect all of us.
in the front.
Why don't we just back out farther?
That is right. Well, how about everyone?
Do you want me to
leave
collapse the
cave.
whole wall accidentally? All
Oh
right,
yeah,
we can
he's
back
got to
up.
throw this
We
bottle.
can back up. We'll back up. That's okay.
Because can he throw it that far?
That's only like I'll strap it to an arrow.
All right.
Boing.
Paul, how do you feel about this? You're being
Or,
strapped to
It's only
potassium nitrate.
30.
Can't you
That's okay. It's all
The
right. It's
magic
all right,
thing
guys.
with the
So
clothes?
Oh yeah, I have mage hand.
He says halfway through Mork already drawing the bow out, like, I'm gonna die.
Alright, back up even farther.
nope. Too late. Loose. Break.
The way forward is open as you guys kind of shield your eyes from the shrapnel flying towards you as cold steel it gets sent. Someone gets embedded along the walls.
Whole ass metal bar flies past their heads, and we're like, oh no.
By the way,
So
forward.
I can make explosive arrows now.
Alright,
We
get out
could.
of here.
We just have to like get water in there somehow. Anyways,
Glass.
yes.
I mean, aren't most
Nice.
creatures full of water?
well, yes, but I don't think that counts necessarily because
One
what
of
if-
you will have
if
to
it
take the
breaks
lead
and it
and
doesn't
navigate
touch
these
the
tunnels.
I'll go first. I have dark vision.
Do roll me survival just for the sake of sense of direction, navigation, where is where, and where are you going, my friend?
Mork, don't get us lost.
Well, Mork realizes they're probably somewhere under the general area, hopefully, of where we were. So the
This could
Vanthampur
lead
Villa.
straight to the docks.
So I'm gonna roll survival,
Sure thing.
and
With a natural 20, you spot that the stream flows in one direction. Doesn't matter which pipes kind of divulge into the mainstream, they always flow in the one direction downwards toward the you've been here long enough. You know the sewer keep. The sewer keep is where all the sea sewage is processed by a circle of druids who unite together to use fungal magic to kind of process the water so it doesn't pollute the mainstream of the Chiantal River too much. All the stream, doesn't matter if there's signs or not, lead toward that and lead toward the south. Well, natural 20, using that information, you can pretty much resurface anywhere in the city.
Oh wow!
where would you like to surface, friends?
Um,
Go to my shop.
it might be best if we didn't actually have to walk throughout the city. So if we could just
Alright.
surface
We're
like
gonna go
right
as
by
close
the.
as we can get to Arrowwind's Tavern, or do you guys want to go to the Seawater
Tavern.
Tower?
The sea tower? Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
Go to the tower.
we'll get
Well-
as close to the tower as we can get through the sewers.
It takes you guys through the winding maze of sewers with Thalamra Vanthampur's glowing eyes kind of watching you, with Thaddeus Creek kind of like limping behind. He's an old man. You guys have to stop now and then. You guys a good like 2 hours to get past.
2 hours.
A good 2 hours to navigate the entire maze, but with Mork's expertise, navigation skills, you do not get lost. The only real encounter you guys have is a slight scare as something stirs in the shadow above your heads, but as you look up, there's nothing there but webbing.
Nope.
Man,
Keep going.
Arrow, wait, Arrow, can
Yes.
you sense anything?
Divine sense. I don't know if I have any more. I don't have any.
Do
more,
I
so
see
no.
anything with my dark vision?
Leading you with dark vision, you were the only one to kind of spot it first. And it's just kind of skittered away around the corner with a little.
I call out with my brain.
You get no response back. Whatever this being is not capable of language or is ignoring.
All right, guys. There's
I mean,
a
it's not
giant
like you-
fucking spider
It's
in the
not
sewer
like
with
they can
us.
communicate back.
We
It's
should
the rat you were looking for.
Yeah, we should keep moving.
A giant web spinning rat.
That's a spider. Valley, I'm sorry.
Spider rat.
Nope.
Spider rat.
Maybe. Spider
Oh my
rat.
god! What's his name?
Spider monkey?
No,
Spider
Nibbler.
pig?
Nibbler. Fucking.
Oh, fucking nibbler.
It's my nightmare. of a
Futurama.
No, what the fuck? It's my pet, man. It's Erlic's pet. The spider rat.
Oh, yeah, fucking
How dare you?
Ugh.
Spider rat?
Anyways, moving right on.
Whatever spider rat does.
Moving right on. I just realized I left my notes open at work, and I can see myself signed in at work. Oops, whatever. Yada yada yada.
You are
Sea tower,
signed
eh?
in at this place.
Yep.
Yes.
You guys were surfaced just about over yonder. There's no sewage going straight to the tower because the sea tower sewage is separate from the entire city. It just
Wait.
kind of flows from the island toward bay, unprocessed. You guys kind of find a way, and you hear the sounds of lower city, and there's a grate above you guys. And as you push it open, there's nobody nearby, and scraping it open, you end up right over on this side of the city. Beyond
Wait.
to the east, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I almost forgot. Arrowwind is on like 1 HP, right?
Yes,
looking
I
rough.
have 1 HP.
So like as we were walking, I would have offered him my healing potion.
I have lay on hands. I mean I could. I'll give him
healing
15.
potion can work too.
I mean, I'll get
I
my
mean,
lay on hands
whatever.
back.
Yeah.
If you want to just do that, sure, go ahead.
I'll give you 15 lay on hands hit points back.
Yay, 16 hit points.
Woohoo.
Alright, get to keep going.
You guys are in a section of the city referred to as West Harbor. The sea tower of Beldron is a good almost mile to the east. You look up at the sky. It is just about past midday.
Hey guys,
Chips
it's
and
lunchtime.
berries. Yeah, it's past lunchtime at this point. It's almost dinner at this point. Thalamra doesn't have not a singe of dirt on her, not a speck. She seems to be using some sort of magic or illusion to just keep herself tidy, and a few eyes kind of catch her here in the city, and you hear peasants gasp at her sight. She maintains a high, chin, and just kind of marches behind you guys.
Right.
Freya is close behind, while guarding Thieves Creek, and
We bring her to sea tower.
all right, fair enough. Sea tower in my notes. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Okay. Yada yada yada. The headquarters of the Flaming Fist stand on a rocky islet in the harbor, its sheer walls erupting from the stone in such a way as to grant few footholds from those invading from sea. From the fortress's 5 stout towers, specially made Gondan trebuchets stand ready to hurl stones rigged to defend as far as the opposing bank across the harbor. Any invading ship not intimidated by such a commanding presence and possible death also will have to contend with a massive chain running from the sea tower to pilings under the wharf of Brampton itself. The air smells of the sea, and several seagulls fly high above, batting their wings against the sea breeze. As you walk the 400-foot-long causeway connecting the sea tower's islet to the shore, the main gate slowly opens as you see guards wave toward Bappo and give him a short salute in the parapets above. You look up to see several archers flanking both sides of the tower, watching your approach with quizzical looks at them as they spot Thalamra in your midst and Thavius Creek. Beyond the keep's walls, marching to and fro across the courtyard, are roughly 100 Flaming Fist soldiers, residents, and guards, all going about their business or standing guard at the parapets. A weapons cart steadily squeaks by. The clanking of shields, swords, and other weaponry can be heard as it proceeds along the bumpy cobblestone path, disappearing into a tunnel leading to the armory beyond. Several privates march by and present arms in a sign of salute to Sergeant Bappo. As you make your way inside and down a set of spiral stairs leading, where are you guys going exactly? Bappo knows this place somewhat, but are you looking for anybody specifically?
Well, we want Zodge, but he probably isn't here.
Sarge is stationed in the Basilisk Gate, and there he remains until he will be dismissed from that kind of thing. But Bappo knows other officers, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
We basically want to have Thalamra securely locked up here if they have any kind of magic.
So to the dungeons?
Lock her up, and then we should talk to whoever's in charge.
Sure.
Whoever has the highest rank here.
Following
Do they
Bubba's... Yeah, go ahead.
Do they have magical restraints for spellcasters?
They've never had to deal with anything of that nature before, but as you look about, giving a perception roll, you can see that several guards not only have weapons to them, but several of the jailers over at the dungeon district have specially made wands at their side, and that makes you kind of ponder perhaps that is some kind of means against that very thing.
All right. We'll go bring her to whoever's in charge of rests, I guess.
Sure. As you make your way inside and down a set of spiral stairs leading to the dungeons beneath the castle keep, the sound of waves crashing against the coastline steadily recedes as you proceed down further below sea level. No windows illuminate these halls, and the tunnels beneath the castle transition to a naturally occurring cavern system. The walls, floor, and ceiling here are dank, and the rooms smell of mold and rot. The dungeons feature rows of cells behind rusted iron bars embedded into the stone itself. Each cell is guarded by a sentry guard in plate mail, resting their gauntlets on their sword hilts in their sheaths. Most of these guards seem bored, on cell duty, as if under punishment themselves. You descend lower still into this dimly lit chamber further down and pass by a particularly gruesome cell featuring a swimming hole of some sort. From within this well, you can hear an inmate struggle to tread water, his heavy breath echoing up the flooded and lightless shaft, and every now and then you can hear the inmate yelp in pain as if bitten by some annoyance surely inhabiting the waters below.
Is there a jailer nearby when we pass that?
Yes. Every
Okay.
single one of these cells features a jailer. They look very bored.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull the jailer aside and point down to the inmate treading water. What is the meaning of this?
That is the hole. You see, some prisoners don't comply with the warden's rules, so they get to spend some time down in the hole.
Powerless in this
Are they
situation.
actually killed while spending time in the hole?
No. I mean, if they start gurgling up water, surely we'll rise them up, give them a nice rest, and throw them back in.
Okay.
Can I reach the prisoner from here, or are they too far?
No, you're standing in front of a guard, he's standing in front of an iron gate. Behind the gate is a prison cell. In the middle of the prison cell is a hole from which you can hear these voices. Like a well set into the very floor.
Suppose that is the punishment of breaking the social agreement of law in this city and not
How's the
abiding by the
warden?
rules.
Cruel.
Well, being locked here is the punishment
The
for
guard
breaking the
squints
law.
and is
It
like-
seems like the hole is just for extremely troublesome prisoners.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, we had a hole at the monastery, except they threw dirt in at us.
Napo, is there anything you can do to help this man?
I don't think so.
Fine.
What
Continue on.
the warden says goes.
Yeah.
So, question, Tom. Zaj, he's captain of the guard, right?
In the Basilisk Gate, yeah.
Okay. Bappo, who's captain of the guard? The sea tower?
Uh,
Or the commander general?
I don't know, but wouldn't that be
Monsieur?
something that Papa would know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in chat.
Oh. Corrigus Stonehammer.
Well, we should go get him after we put her in a cell.
You know that Corgus will be found down in the warden chambers, just the floor below you guys, kind of in the center of the dungeon, so she has reached all throughout her domain.
Onwards, friends.
Go.
Yep.
As we're walking past, I yell into the hole, "How's the water?" And
You
then
just
continue
hear
walking.
coming from the hole.
So hope he knows how to hold his breath.
Another level down, you find what you were looking for. Leaning against the cavern walls is a minute female shield dwarf, armored in a heavy plate with the sigil of the flaming fist emblazoned upon it. A silver-handled wand is at her wrist, like a wrist sheath. A pocket of leather strapped from wrist to elbow at the ready. Aye. How can I help you?
We've arrested Thalamra Vanthampur on
I can
charges
bloody see that.
I can see, yes.
on charges of causing the downfall of Eltergard and conspiring against Baldur's Gate and her people, as well
Cute.
as funding Cult of the Dead.
All right, Bappo, you know the drill. She goes in a cell, evidence goes in the chest, and she points toward a sea chest that is just set ready right beside an empty cell. The cell just features iron bars, same iron made from shackles.
We would also like to we'd like to question her under the influence of a zone of truth in front of a third party, a judge, if possible, or a member of the Flaming Fist.
Or perhaps the highest authority in the city.
That could be arranged.
Thalamra laughs and she's like, I am the highest authority in the city, you dumb wit.
Well, the second
Your
highest.
peers, you dumb-wit old woman. Jesus.
Alright, keep in your pants, says Corgus. Put her in a cell. I mean, if she's found guilty, I commend you. Finding the city corruption is no easy task, and thinning that is a harder task still. But I gotta say, guys, your chances of achieving justice here are slim. But I'll have faith. That is my job. You guys seem to have evidence on you for this claim, yes? I shall see that this judge and jury will see through this evidence, and should you wish, you can be present for the interrogation, since you were the ones to be the arresting officers in this case.
Does someone have the Viren? Do you have the demon book?
Yeah, I'll take out the cultist books and say that we found these in a dungeon underneath the Vanthampur estate, and there is much more evidence such
The
as
tuning sword?
demon rituals,
And this
that,
powder and a
occurring-
horn.
that we found underneath the Vanthampur estate. We
The
can
flaming-
lead you to.
The Flaming Fist can send a raiding party to the Vanthampur to search the place for sure. For we don't want to miss anything in a case such as this. And she draws out a wand from her wrist and taps the book once, and you see a vile smoke come out of it. It's like, oh, I see. Yes, indeed, magical in nature. This will require special handling. And she brings out a single glove that has like purple runes upon it, and she goes, "May I?"
Yeah, sure. go
Grabbing it carefully from your hands, she puts it in the chest, holding onto it with a glove. Just a security measure. Right. In a cell with you. And she leads Thalamra into the cell along with... well, nobody else. Sorry, cultist died. But...
Sorry.
And without touching the cell door, she just kind of gives one wave of the wand, and the cell door closes on its own and locks. And you see that instead of an iron lock or anything, there's a small rune circle that seems to interlock into a pattern and then shuffle itself, as if a magic of some sort.
That's
And
Do
she-
we
fancy.
want to...
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yep.
Well, just out of character, I'm just... group. So, I mean, obviously we'll get Thavius Crate to, like, give testimony, but there's also, like, do we hand over the shield? Because he'll probably mention that. Is
No.
there-
No,
No, don't get
No.
away of Bappo's shield.
don't even mention the shield.
Yeah.
We always
It's
have
just
that.
It's just a hunk of metal.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll just have to... Anyways, alright. I think we've handed over everything we need to, then?
We still need to talk to them.
If you,
Well, I still want to talk to
do you
him.
plan on using the tuning sword at all, Faith?
For personal use, maybe.
Okay.
Like in fights. But if I have to, I'll let someone else use it.
I mean, you can take it back after the trial, right?
Well, we could have. Suppose we had something that would be useful for us, but very useful for the investigation. Could we get that back after the trial?
You are not getting that book back, if that was what you're referring to. I don't know. She
Not
kind
the
of
book.
squints. I don't know what use you have for such an item, friends.
It was a component for the summoning ritual.
And what use would you have for such an item, friends?
It makes a nice sound when you whack things with it.
It's pretty cool.
May I see it?
That's up to the person who has it.
Well, she's our superior officer at this point. Since you told her that we have it and she wants to see it, it's like you might as well just give it.
Fine. You're.
Ugh.
This is why I always say not to tell people that we have things.
What
if
do
you
you
don't.
what do you present her?
A fork.
I would take off the tuning sword off my back, place the blades in my left hand, and the hilt to my right hand, and go, have at it.
I don't even need to handle such an item to know what this thing is. Are you guys familiar with the plane shift spell?
Nope.
Greater mages than I traverse the universe with items such as this. You see, and she taps it with the wand, sending one single note, resonating. F sharp,
Jesus.
iron, attuned to the lower realms. This item, if used correctly by the correct institutions, can be used to transfer one or a party to the very bowels of hell itself.
Oh shit! That could be pretty handy.
It could be. In the
Can I
box
still
it
use
goes.
it to kill people?
What?
Send someone to hell.
Can I still use this in battle?
Is he a prisoner who's not wearing shackles?
No,
No,
he just.
No,
he's
she's
just
just a
hit.
normal idiot.
She's with
Not the
us.
brightest. Not the.
Right.
Not,
Right.
not the sharpest shed in the tool.
I would not morph the metal too much from self-defense techniques, and that is what we shall call those. For if you bend a pitch, one might find themselves in the wrong realm at the wrong time, in the wrong place, in the wrong reality, in the wrong shape, in the wrong state of life, even. It is
Jesus.
fickle magic. You should not play with magical components of this caliber. This is major evidence, if what you say is true. May I ask, you claim Thalamra has done crimes against the city, and yet she's in possession of such things.
That is true. Also, it's not just Thalamra. We suspect the entirety of the Vanthampur house to be in collusion with this. That meaning her sons and potentially others.
Right.
Do believe we and the captive came to an agreement that she will testify for her actions in court.
Who you be exactly, my friends? What do you call yourselves?
Is she talking to Morg specifically?
All of you.
Guys.
You seem like a curious bunch, not to stand soldier, and I've never seen you here in the sea tower. Who am I speaking to?
We haven't come up with a name for ourselves yet, have we?
No.
Hmm.
The
We're
Morkinator.
still
We're-
working on that.
God damn it.
We're
JK,
just
JK.
friends. We're fellow. What are these called? Flaming fists, doing our job.
Hold the fucking bloody hell on! And she reaches on to a small gazetteer, which you recognize as a newspaper of the town, and you see your faces on the front pages.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh shit, what's going on?
What's on the paper, lady?
Who are those bloody guys who captured those guys? And she points to the cells, like, right over yonder, about 30 feet ahead, when you can see, you can recognize the cultists you just captured.
Oh, look at those,
yeah.
those fuckers! Yeah, that's
Yeah,
us.
those
Oh,
that
bloody
was the
hell
other
yeah!
dungeon we found.
Oh, hell yeah! I've been having
Yeah.
fun with those guys for like hours now. You just keep
you
coming in. We just keep finding ammo throughout the city as they keep on popping with information. You guys did a good
We're
job
just
this
hard
city.
at work. We're just hard at work to try and protect the city. You
And
know?
Thalamra is around all this. Oh, that bloody is. Interesting. Oh, the plot thickens. This is bloody good, guys. This is bloody good. I've been wondering why the city has been acting up for so long. Things haven't been the same for the last few weeks ever since Thalamra has vanished, and this might very much end it. Good job for you all. I'll make sure to send Zodge a good word for you all. You know, it's a valiant deed you do.
We greatly appreciate it. When you conduct your investigation at the Vanthampur estate, the door that leads to their dungeon is in the kitchen specifically. Make sure not to miss it.
Yeah.
Also
Guys-
state that if you take the sewers, you can get there without a door.
I'll have a warrant written up, and with this evidence, it should be quite enough to search and try our home. And well,
And,
if
watch out for the lamps.
If we meet any lamps,
Yeah, they're poison.
I don't follow.
The lamps are poison. Just
There's tripwires that'll activate some of the lamps to release a poison gas. Hey
Oh,
guys,
I see. Mm-hmm.
out of character, I wouldn't force Faith to hand over a nice like treasure item like the tuning blades, but that just entirely in character that would seem to help kind of prove
can-
that.
we can probably get it back.
Okay, all right. So do we want to hand it over for evidence for now? Faith, are you okay with that?
We already
I'm
gave
really
it
not
over.
okay with
we
it.
can't like just fight them to take it back. We already gave it to them.
Hang on, sorry, Faith, you're not okay with it? Handing it over?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay, let's hang on to it.
Maybe
Well,
we could have it
we
later.
already gave it to them.
After
We
the
can't just be
trial.
like never
Oh, we did?
mind. Yeah,
Oh, we did.
it's in her possession.
I'm
We can't just be
confident
like,
we can-
actually,
we
never
can
mind.
get it
Pretend
back.
we never saw it.
Like, actually, can I have that back?
This is why I keep saying, like, if you guys don't
Roll me
want to lose
persuasion
items,
with a good enough excuse. You can do anything you want. Roll me persuasion with a good enough excuse.
all right, try and
It
persuade
might
her.
be vital to the investigation, though. Who knows?
It's it does help prove that she's like in contact with hell and able to summon demons with that.
Yeah, we should let them hold on to it until the investigation is over.
And then once it's over, we can actually them and try and take it back.
we can totally get it back. I have complete confidence in our party's
In our
swindle.
abilities.
Yeah, we'll figure something.
Right,
I
Sergeant,
promise you, Faith.
you and your party come with me. I have the ward, or I have it written up here. I'll set a party right their way, so we don't miss our window. This is all fresh, and we should capture it while it is. So, this is all good information. This is all bloody good. By the way, should you want to interrogate those prisoners over there, they're all yours, Paladin. I'm sorry, I didn't capture your name there, son. He turns to Valen and
Valandris, that's you.
Okay, sorry, we have two paladins. All right, interrogate.
only one of them looks like one. Fucking.
So sorry, out of character, when she said those prisoners over there, who is she referring to? Why?
On the very same floor, seems to be you refer to where to keep like people of magical talent. This floor, and on this very same floor, you see over yonder 30 feet ahead are the cultists that survived your raid from the Cult of Death 3 hideout.
From the bathhouse.
Yes.
Yes, I would like to talk to one or two of them. I may be back to talk to them some more later. I do have a request, however. Would you be the prisoner who was in the hole, the pool?
Oh my gosh, Valen. No.
I just I'm just asking that in
Bjorn is saying
return.
that in character. He's like, oh my gosh,
Just let him
Valen.
finish.
Let's again.
I just asked that in return for us bringing you all this evidence, perhaps you could do a good turn and take him out. It seems he's quite injured and has suffered enough.
She considers your words wrong persuasion. You know,
Rolling persuasion?
it's a valiant deed that you're trying to pull off here. For what it's worth, you have my respect, Paladin. We dwarves seldom forgive a grudge, but you seem to have heart, and even for those wretched fools. Ah. All right. I'll send a word with the guard to let that poor folk out. After all, it's been there long enough. I just
May
want to
I
say
ask
this.
What exactly it is that pool guy is in here for?
Well, he confessed. He confessed to the murders he has committed around the city. He confessed to worship forbidden gods and being part of most vile rituals. On his hands are the blood of many, and while here, he thought it be his position to disrespect my fellow god and attempt a move on his life. So, he got the hole. But he's been there for half a day. I suppose that is long enough of a punishment, and I think he learned his lesson, and he'll comply. And if not, well, we have other means of educating the ill-educated.
Alrighty.
In that case, I'm sorry.
Out of character, do you guys want to escort, go with the raid party so we can get the item off of, oh fuck, the guy in the room?
Thirstraw. I think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
So we would just ask her in character, when do you plan to investigate the Vanthampur house?
Now! She's already halfway
Oh.
up the stairs with a warrant. Hopefully you guys are
Oh.
following her.
Let's go. Yeah,
let's
we're
follow her.
going.
Let's follow her.
You have our support, Warden.
Who's the last one in marching order?
I'll be in last.
You feel eyes on your back.
I turn around.
You
What do
turn
I see?
around, you see Thalamra Vanthampur in shackles, behind bars. Both her hands are grasping, and her face is no longer human and does have demon, and she just smirks.
I talked to her telepathically. What you smirking about, lady?
Oh, nothing. You hear a voice in your head.
Just thinking about you as a lemur.
I act like a lemur. I unleashed a primal orc inside of me.
Not that kind of flavor, but okay. Anyway.
One turns around and looks at Mork acting like a monkey, and they're like, "What? What's wrong with?"
So you guys have two choices. Do you want to act this out or do you want to expedite this?
Going to the estate.
Yes.
We just expedited.
Let's just expedite it. Yeah.
Because you guys have like almost no choice of failure. Even though, as you guys return, you find the estate is surrounded by guard, but seeing the Flaming Fist march about, they part ways. As you guys kind of split off, half of you go with one raiding party to the basement. They're starting to collect evidence, avoiding traps, following your orders. That part of the party, you guys follow through, and you notice that the Flaming Fist guard do a more thorough search of the entire place, and they go to a place you have not ventured before, the cells where that one cultist was speaking about, where they keep the one prisoner. As you guys open the door leading to that very chamber, a purple-skinned devil with a writhing beard points his spear at you all, and seeing that he's outnumbered, and seeing that his mistress is nowhere nearby, he simply laughed, tapped the spear, and with a spark, vanished in a puff of sulfur smoke. Behind the cell doors is this man. This man, where is my handsome fella? Name, let me see, that's where I'm gonna find him. This man, there we go.
Ah.
Dressed in very fine vestments that are too foreign to Baldur's Gate. You've never seen them in any shop, or they're not really of the style, more of a style of a little Calamshon, if anything. Very mage-like, very suave. This man who has a pointed beard and that's dyed red, short, lean, erudite in nature, introducing himself as Faster Fisk, and escorted by the Flaming Fist guard, is now in the custody of the Flaming Fist as a witness. The rest of you venture upstairs, rushing up the stairs. You all get assaulted by an array of medium-sized spiders. I would say they're as big as dogs. The guards, combined with your might, vanquish them one by one, and one by one they singed away into Emperor as they fall. And as you kick down the door of Professor Vanthampur, he fumbles with something in his hand that drops to the floor, a cube-shaped object. Very curious, very foreign, very out of this world. It looks like this. And as he struggles to pick it up, the guards kick it away and put him, in turn, in shackles.
I'd like to grab it.
You grab it. None of the guards seem to notice that you grab it in the
Great.
kerfuffle.
I pocket it.
You pocket it. And thus the raid concludes. Yes.
I assume we noticed that he's done that.
Once you, if Mork chooses to show the rest of the party,
He's like, hey,
After.
guys.
After I do my research.
Right,
roll me sleight of hand to see if anybody
Okay.
noticed. Versus whoever wants to roll against that. To perception against that.
Roll perception.
Sorry, man.
So it goes.
Mark is just ninja about it. He's pocketed it before he could even notice in the kerfuffle.
He is not
That is a
ninja. He's the guy who fumbled the lantern. This guy's not a ninja.
Ninja when there's artifacts. Big pocket. This object is small. It fits in your hand. No. Sorry, he's fucking. Hopefully we'll see. But yeah, so there's that. That concludes your raid, and along with the items you found. Oh, the Flaming Fist. Oh, they find plenty more evidence. They are pretty thorough. They search the upper floors and respectfully raid the Shire home and confiscate anything of the occult and gather it in the evidence chest.
Do we see the cat while we're walking around? The cat guy? Do we see him anywhere? I wish to apologize for swinging at him.
Roll me investigation as you actively search for it.
Okay. Investigation.
Instead of find traps, I will cast find cats.
You don't find a cat.
Oh. Oh, he's hiding too. Jerk.
So, we're having Thirstwell arrested. Can we also tell to the guards to have an arrest warrant out for Amric?
Sure. Just tell me on one ground so I can keep it in my notes. Because these are all individual people, and Thirstwell was clearly in this because he had evidence on him. Amric, you'll have to pin something on him.
Vanthampur said that her son is directly responsible and part of this, did she not, when we captured her?
Thirstwell.
Yeah, she didn't.
But he did have a.
We have reason to suspect
I'm just saying that the Flame Fist will not operate on suspicions and gut feelings alone. They need evidence, and you guys brought evidence against.
Yeah, it's probably fine, guys. We can probably deal with him on our own if we have to.
We have multiple accounts of people suggesting that all of the Vanthampurs were involved in this cult, including the Lady Vanthampur and Mortlock.
Well, Mortlock's not here. Now is he?
Warlock ran.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
We need to.
But
We need to find him.
He's probably long gone.
I mean, we can try and, we can still try.
Of course.
Talk to Karina, maybe. We have money now. Actually, we can pay her.
Speaking of money, there's one thing I would like to ask.
Yes.
If you all open the treasury sheet, oh fuck, I got rid of it. You'll notice there are gems in it. There it is.
Yes, the gems.
Would someone be willing to trade those gems for an equal amount of gold
did
from
we
me?
sell them?
Not yet. These are new gems.
They're still hot.
Yeah, these gems are gems we found in sewer.
Yes, the Vanthampur treasury gems. It's just I have a use for those. and they're,
Did
they're more
we-
valuable than gold. But I will pay double gold, so you'll get 160 gold. Yes.
Where are
Wait,
you
who's
gonna have them?
Well, hang on. Who's you? Are you like paying the money to the party, and so you get?
I will say you can, if I can have the 8 gems, or sorry, the 20 gemstones, I will give you an equal amount of gold per gemstone.
And that gets like distributed among the rest of the party.
If you wish.
Who has the
reasonable.
gemstones right now?
I think Bappo had them. Bappo likes shiny things.
I have what?
The
We didn't
20...
discuss the gemstones. I
I
assumed
don't
that they
think we
were.
determined who has them yet.
Well, the offer's there. They're very useful for Mork. Mork
I say
has,
Mork can just have them.
Mork has a plan. I will divvy out my share of the gold. So
So are you giving each of us like 40 or? how much?
I give 200, and y'all split that.
Okay.
I had an answer for him later. He's a handsome man.
I like that man.
Yes, he's a curious individual, which you guys didn't get quite the opportunity to interact with. But following a line of questioning toward him, who he was, what he's doing here, he'll probably be freed if he's found innocent of any crimes. And he knows your faces.
Hey guys, do we want to take a break soon? Because I'm dying of hunger. I can eat quickly. I'm not gonna have like the long break like I usually do. But
I'm
like,
down for that.
It is
Okay.
like 6:30, so.
Yeah,
So a small break.
small break. I'll get some water. And this was a pleasure. I'm thinking after this, you guys deserve a very long rest, as you guys can pursue whatever it is that
Do you guys
come back.
want to come back to? I think we've done a. Well done. I think we've done good work today. Do you guys want to come back to the Ravenshade estate and share that bottle of wine that I got?
yeah,
Sure.
are we gonna get to do like downtime activities?
For sure. Oh, I mean, that's up to you guys. If you guys want to, yeah. I'm gonna say that you, with a city crime in control now, the Vanthampurs, you guys have plenty of days to do whatever it is you wish. Yeah.
Yeah, we should take like at least a day or two of just resting. 'Cause we've been nonstop.
Just let me know what it is that you
Yeah,
want to do, and
fighting
I'll tell you how long
demons
it
and
will
monsters.
take you, and whoever takes the longest, that's how much rest you guys are gonna do, and that's how much time has passed, and I'll tell you what happened at that time. You guys are not gonna miss any court dates or anything. A court date will be set. Justice will be dispensed with you guys present, because you so
Cool.
requested.
Cool, cool.
All right, let's just take our let's take our short break right now so Valen can eat and whatever.
Sure.
Okay.
Anybody else has anything else for me in the meantime? Any questions?
Do you want to roll out that sheet for the money split for the treasury again?
It's under party goods.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so there's the Vanthampur treasury, for example. There's
Oh,
Steam
there it
Stolen
is.
treasury and stuff.
Oh, I meant the math you had for it.
The map?
The math?
That was posted in the Discord like last.
Oh,
week.
was it?
I was
Dude, just let me know what you're splitting, man, and I'll just do the math now. But
Okay.
what's your amount and how much you're splitting it?
I don't remember. That's the problem.
Okay, cool. Well, look at that sheet and tell me what you're splitting. It's
Figure
up
it
to
out.
you guys to figure out who has what. I should not be able.
I'm gonna take the gemstones, guys.
You sure? I'll give you double the gold.
For the gemstones.
400 gold.
Have him take it instead of his share, or like instead of
You
an
just
equivalent
have it.
amount of his share. Well, I mean, it's a lot of gold worth. Like,
I'll give you
Yeah,
double.
but he seems to need it for something. Maybe that could benefit us in some way. I mean,
Have the
Or-
gemstones.
guys,
I'm not-
it's part of the treasure. It could benefit us. It could blow up in our face. We don't know. If he wants the treasure, it's like
Trust me. it
If
will
he wants
benefit
my
us.
share of the gemstones, he can have it for the 40 GP. That's
Yeah,
fine.
same.
Yeah. All right, friends.
all right.
You
I'll-
get gold, and you get gold, and you get gold, and does anybody else get gold?
So that will be 8 times 10. No, 8.
No, there's 20.
8. Oh, yeah. 20 times 10 is 200. 400 gold divided by 5 people.
Yeah.
80 gold each.
Oh, 80
Okay.
gold each.
There you
Okay.
go. Mork. I think Mork's getting nothing, but that is good. Mork is okay with that.
Go ahead and deduct 400 gold from your stores. Mork, and add those 20 Azurite gemstones.
All right. Pretty sure that 400 gold was coming from my part of the money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Kirby, I gotta go eat.
Go, yeah.
Did you add your Did you
sheet.
add your share of the platinum pieces and the gold pieces before?
I only had my split of the platinum, so I had 200 on me.
Right. I'm just making sure.
So how much is 200 platinum
You
worth?
had yours. Wait, you had 200 platinum pieces?
I think I had all the platinum.
No, the platinum was already split.
Yes.
So we
let me-
each got.
Math.
Everyone got like 30, 33 or 30 platinum.
Everyone got
If you're
like
talking
33
If you're
platinum
talking
pieces
about
or something
200
like that.
platinum split,
Yeah. Everyone got 30 of it, 30 something.
that's about correct. Yeah, 333 gold pieces, 3 silver pieces, and 4 copper pieces each. Or 33 platinum. Fuck. 3 silver pieces, 4 copper pieces. Make me fucking do the math for you.
We should have pinned that distribution.
Okay.
And what crimes are you guys guilty of? Petty theft. 200 platinum pieces, no big deal. Oh, it's weird. The coffers are raided already. Says a flame fist. Oh, it's so weird. Looks like they've been hit.
Like, huh? All the money's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonder where.
Wasn't there
Right,
like
so-
that's a weird like burnt mark on the wall of a shield?
Wait, so how much gold is in 1 platinum again?
10.
Okay.
So
So
a
that's-
1,000 gold divided by 6 people is 333 gold pieces, 3 silver pieces, and 4 coppers.
You mean 2,000 gold, sir?
I hate myself.
Because we got some amount of gold as
No,
well.
200, 2,000. I'll divide by 6. I'm still correct. Don't
Yep. Divided by 6.
divide by 6 is this much, my friend.
All right. So that leaves. Okay. Okay. So how much platinum's left?
If you divide by 6 people, that's how much each person gets.
Yes.
Including the platinum.
That's the platinum. Oh my god.
That's the platinum.
I'm gonna
so-
shit.
Right, because he
That's the-
kept
so we all have-
asking
yeah,
how
so-
much
so
does
we all-
each person
So
get.
we all
I thought
have
he wasn't feeling
333 gold plus whatever you had.
It's 33 platinum pieces each if you want to just like round it to platinums only. But I'm giving you guys the gold because like it's more accurate. So you guys are not losing out. I'm gonna assume in your long rest you're gonna go to an actual bank. You're not gonna actually carry platinum pieces on you because that's fucking bonkers.
Okay,
That's
so
like,
I have
that's like
20
carrying $500 bills on your
I have
person.
23 gold left on me. The rest of you have 333 plus whatever you had. You're welcome.
The rest of you will have like no gold left once you go shopping for magic items.
Not Mork. Mork doesn't have to go shopping.
No, Mork will get rewarded by the gold.
Ooh. Oh, Mork's got plans.
Mork is gonna mork on him.
Well, let's see. Mork gets to research the shield. If the party still wants to do that.
Bappo spends time bonding with the shield. I'm just waiting for
then
Jonathan.
we're good.
I'm just waiting for
We're good
Jonathan
on
to be
that.
back at the mic before I do that bit. But you can research Garganoth if you wish, because you want to do that.
I would like
Yeah.
to research Garganoth and that puzzle box.
Roll me. Anything else?
I want to mend the broken dagger.
You have mending?
I want to take it to someone who has mending.
I wonder who can mend Mendel in the party.
I'll just take it to the guy in the upper city.
Quinteris.
Quinteris. I'll take it to Quinteris. Surely he has mending.
buddy. I can mend it. Here you go. Alright, that'll be 20 gold pieces.
All right, Quinteris. This seems like a great deal.
I'm just
Yep.
pulling your leg, man. 5 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
I'm just pulling your
Yeah.
leg again, man. 20. Just kidding. 5.
Well, what the?
Oh, wait. I changed my mind. 5.
3.
5.
You've joked too much.
5. 5. Say all 3 duplicates in unison. 5.
Okay, 5.
Sweet. The immense fang. It's a mighty good blade there, buddy. Don't cut yourself now. It's ain't no camping knife.
I won't. Oh, Quinteris. Question. What do you think you can help me figure out what this powder is?
What powder?
The one with the horn.
The one with the horn?
Yeah, the hollowed animal horn and the
It
powder
had,
used
it
in
had
the ritual.
traces of some kind of drank liquid form within it.
Curious. Okay. Quinteris,
If I had to guess, it would be probably wine.
Okay.
But
Do you
it's
know anyone who might
Hmm?
be usable in seeing what this egg is? It came from a bean.
Oh,
The magic bean.
I know what that is. Yeah, it's a magic egg from Magic Bean, man. It's all magic. Eat it.
I eat the egg.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, DC 20.
Oh,
Oh my
me.
god.
Not again!
Guys, where's Mork? Hey guys, I'm back as a fucking tree. What did you roll there? That's not a 20. What a shame. Magic bag making me jump all up and down my fucking nose, aren't you? What did you eat it? You didn't learn shit.
I trust Quinteris!
Why? Where the fuck am Magic? Where the fuck is the bag of beans?
It's okay, as long as I don't explode, I don't die.
Funny you say that.
The
Okay,
disappointment.
so you eat it, and then Quinteris, like, just like his face becomes really serious, like, oh god, he actually did it. Get out of my store. Get. He just starts pushing you, and you feel like from inside your belly. Will you
I poke my finger down my throat really fast.
Okay. Rule me Constitution. You want to rule low, word than 10. Your Constitution fighting yourself.
Okay. Please, Dice God, fuck me.
Fuck me.
What if you got a
No!
Try as you might, you don't manage to puke, but oh boy, do you burp as you take
Oh no!
39 force damage.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's
What the?
Damn.
How much health do you have?
in total,
Are you okay?
or
Like,
I have
how much
total
health do you have
maximum.
now?
I have 18.
Okay, and what's your maximum?
31.
Oh my god, you lucky bastard, I almost killed you. I would have like outright like Mork dice to egg.
Ooh.
Mork, you lose half a day of
Nice.
long rest activity as you're rushed to the nearest hospital.
No one tell Valen.
You just the last memory you have is you just exploding from within and spitting blood onto the street and then passing out.
What I come back to?
Mork ate egg. Mork didn't learn not to eat magical things. Actually, like, no, it's amazing if you actually make the Constitution throw, but nah. Oh, magic bean is such a fucking fun item.
The fuck? Why? I should have let that old bastard eat the egg.
Eat it. Oh god, he actually did it. Get out. I can tell you where you end up if you're curious while we wait. There's an actual hospital entry that I could... Actually, you know what? When else but now to present it? Give me a moment as I read the gazetteer for the hospital entry in the... You were in the... Oh, you were in the upper city. You were in the fancy part of town. I wonder if there's a hospital. No, there's no hospital in upper city. Lol. That's weird.
There could be a private practitioner.
Yeah, but you're not gonna go to... You're not a patriarch, so you wouldn't go to a private practitioner. You're correct, but like...
Take me to the cult.
Later, everyone is following Viren to his estate to like share some wine, and we're like, "Where did Mork go?"
You get like a local copy of like today's news. The Baldur's Gate Gazetteer and is like, in other news, a half-orc fell unconscious on the street after eating an egg. Fucking more. Fucking more. Put yourself at 1 health, by the way. You're fucking stable and conscious at 1 health. Did you even roll your hit dice? You didn't even long rest yet. You just came out of the dungeon, eat egg. Oh god. Harborside Hospital is located over here, Mork, if you're curious. Just over yonder.
Where?
Wait, I assumed it was like the same day.
Yes.
Did we already long rest and stuff?
Well, Mork didn't. The rest of you have
Over there.
Right. Okay, just making sure.
Oh boy!
A little fun fact, since we're in a Harborside Hospital here, I'm gonna do a little reading. Ready? Generations ago, an outbreak of extremely contagious dancing coat, a deadly plague that causes those affected to cough themselves to death even as their limbs thrashed uncontrollably, caused many Baldurians to rethink their approach to medicine, requiring individual victims to seek out healing from their respective clergies, accelerated the disease spread as the infected traveled to different houses of worship throughout the city. Wow, relatable, isn't it? COVID-19. Overwhelming the facilities at each. In the aftermath, the lower cities decided to consolidate. While patriarchs might still be able to afford house calls and personal priests and physicians, commoners found by a building of a single large facility where everyone could come for treatment. They called the place Harborside Hospital, eager to no longer have every worship service interrupted by contagious congruence. Several of the city's temples were only too happy to provide clerics to the work in the facility. Of course, coin still determines one quality of care, and the clerics rarely work for free, and those without sufficient funds generally end up in the ominously stained basement. And that is all I'm gonna leave there, because that is spoilers going ahead if you venture into that adventure.
6 feet, everybody.
How much good care can I get for?
Did you have any cold on you?
Yes.
Good. You don't go.
He's
To,
like,
you,
I got
you don't go
two
to the basement.
Oh yeah!
Yay!
Anything else I want to?
I need to drop some stuff off.
Mark, how much gold do you have on you? You seem rich.
Last sentence of that. It perhaps says something about Baldur's Gate that the city's officials decided to build a hospital right next to Cliffgate, convenient to the graveyard and as far as possible from the wealthy neighborhoods. You find... Where's Mork? Oh, let's check the hospital. Oh, here? He got discharged. Where? The graveyard. Alright. I love that. The best.
I'll spend my long rest in the hospital.
Yeah, pretty much. you walk in and it's just like Mork lying on a bed, and he has like a goblin lying beside him, like measuring his pulse by 2 fingers on his like wrist, and the goblin is just going. Boop, 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 boop.
Wait, so who's visiting Mark?
I don't know. I'm just kidding around.
None of us.
Oh, okay. I thought
We're in
someone
the
visited
hospital.
him.
I'm just kidding around.
I went there. I put some roses on his feet, and then I left. I was like,
Well,
get well
none of
soon.
us know that he was sent to the
I mean, like,
hospital,
you would have
right?
heard the fucking news. It's not every day that some fucking Avernus eats an egg.
Yeah, it's not every day that a tree orc dies practically.
But how? I mean,
Mark is back in tip-top shape, baby.
Gossip travels fast in the Upper City, especially for you, Viren. You would have probably heard about some half-orc passing out, blood splattering onto the street after eating an egg, and you would probably be like, I wonder who that could have been.
Huh.
Like,
that sounds. I'd be like, that sounds
sounds like
oddly
someone I know.
familiar.
My second option was I was just gonna gut myself to get it out of me.
It's like, that behaviors and description sounds very familiar, but it couldn't possibly be more.
it would be funny because if you still had your orc trait, you would have just bounced right back from that. You're like, oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm okay now.
Yes. Like that scene from
So
Shrek.
Mark got food poisoning.
Yo, Viren, where's your house?
I think it's far more than food poisoning, my buddy.
Just ping your house,
Dude.
man. Where you want your real estate?
Oh, you're actually giving me the option to like pick where it is.
It's your house, man.
Cool. Let's say it's like here.
Like by the wall or like by the street?
Street.
the
Yeah,
street.
Fuck it.
Yeah, right there.
It's that entire block of buildings.
Yeah, we just own the entire estate, you know.
Ah,
We're
imagine
rich.
he has like he's like a square building, like a perfect square building with like a hollow inner that has like an inner garden. Let's be fancy.
It's like one of those guild buildings in Venice.
Sure.
Quite large.
Oh, holy shit! While we have a break, I'm gonna turn on my AC. I'm sweating buckets.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
I fucking trust this
Hey.
Quintus.
You shouldn't have. You should have learned last time to not eat strange magical items.
It's just an egg.
So
yeah,
everybody follow.
Obviously, more than just an egg if it nearly killed you.
Well, I'm still alive, so
Barely.
no, I'm
More
full health,
egg
baby.
something.
Nope. Nope.
He ate one
No,
of the eggs.
no, I drank some seawater and I
love-
got sick.
I love
He
how
ate
that's
one
the
of his
first thing
eggs.
Valen said coming back.
He ate his egg, and it killed him, pretty much.
Hey, how about you
39
try an egg?
damage
They're
for eating
really
an egg.
good.
You have
Good
to
eggs.
be kidding. He
He
didn't actually get killed.
No,
did he?
someone said I could eat the egg. They were wrong.
No, his life was spared, but he took 39 damage. From
I
it.
am immortal.
What kind of damage? Did it explode?
I
Um,
don't
force.
know what it said.
Force damage.
yeah.
For eating it?
I do have one request. I would like to have another egg. I am planning to kill someone with egg.
You're not
Not myself.
taking. That was your share of egg. No.
Well,
I've
someone
learned my
has two
lesson.
eggs.
Hard
Valen
pass
has 2
egg.
eggs.
Valen,
I think you could try planting the egg,
Interesting.
or perhaps extend 15 points of lay on hands. I always find 15's a good number.
I'll pass for now.
From one
thanks.
paladin to another.
So I
Wait.
take it that everybody followed Veer into his estate except for Mork. We don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I'm in a
for
hospital
like at least
right
a
now.
few hours.
No, it's like a whole day and a half. Tom
Right.
said.
Oh,
No,
so
a
are
day. Like half a day is what I said. Not a day. and a
Oh,
half.
okay. I'll show up at like midnight.
Hey guys.
You guys gotta leave by midnight. You guys,
Not if we're in your
You're not-
house.
you're not allowed to stay.
What an ass.
Get
Why
out
is
of my house.
Viren so mean? You can't sit with us.
Fuck out.
Wait, didn't you? Wait, Tom, didn't you say that like I could bring them to like the upper city and like invite them to my estate, but they would have to leave by like a certain time?
I mean, like, nobody's
We
gonna
can't-
knock on your door and be like, "Hey, we saw you have guests over. Get them the fuck out."
You have any plebs?
You
Oh,
can't.
I
You
see,
can't. You
okay.
can't walk the streets at night unless you're a tribe.
I see. Okay, I can like house them for the night. All right.
I want to spend the night in my own house.
I mean, the watcher's not gonna be like abuse you at night and be like, check on you, you know.
Do you have any?
Right. Right.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. Valen will stay overnight. Sorry, could you bring those treasure handouts back? I X like an idiot. But yeah, Valen will you'll go and mingle with
I'll
everyone.
yeah. So I would tell everybody who's here that if you wish to stay the night, you can. If you want to sleep in your own home, you would have to leave before nightfall. The other patriarchs don't fancy regular people walking amongst here.
Viren, do you have a family?
Yes, I do.
What kind of family?
I imagine I would have a normal family, you know, parents.
A normal family.
I'm probably an only child.
Oh, Viren, you brought friends over. Wonderful. It's the time for dinner. Come,
Everyone can't stand
come,
elves
come
anyways.
inside. I am. What the fuck is your father's name?
His name is Nero. I don't know.
I'm Nero Frevenshit. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Yeah, so he says this with that. Oh, Viren, it's so wonderful to see you socializing. Oh, this young lad didn't have any friends in childhood, so he's overcompensating now. It's adorable. Well, consider the grown-ups table. We'll have the wife bring over some fine old dishes. I'm just kidding. That's just Petrier humor. We'll have literally our 5 maids bring food over because we're fucking rich.
Viren's laughing with him.
In that same fucking Petrier laugh.
All of your broke friends are just sitting there. Okay.
Alright, jokes aside, y'all want to do anything for your long rests? Specifically? Get those out of the way. Because I'm going to do Bappa first, because he wanted to... Nero. Okay, I'll know that. Bappa wants to do something with his shield, but I'm going to assume, like, you want to, like, do you want to do it at the dinner table, or do you want to do it, like, at night, later on?
Secret.
John.
Well, so like
My man. Nah, I don't know if he's here. Whatever. Yeah. I'll just share the shield with him later at a later time. It's fine. Yep. I know.
Well, so,
okay. Yeah. So go ahead.
well, so like so like the long rest would be after the dinner, right? So during
Whatever.
that
We're doing now kind of thing. I mean, you guys spend time eating, resting. It's been a long day. You can stay over at the villa. There's plenty of rooms to go around. God knows, you guys are privileged.
I would have.
Yeah.
I would have shared the Orphan family wine with everybody who followed
There's
me.
plenty to go around. It's a big bottle. We're talking about like one of those like good hefty like 3-liter bottles. That's like you have to hold with both hands when you pour it.
You
Oh,
underestimate.
nice.
That's 10 gold of wine, man. It's a big bottle. And it's ambrosial. It is delicious. It just hits just right.
It's amazing.
I haven't had wine ever. Let's do this.
About
Valen.
yeah, Valen, go ahead. You first.
No, it's just he doesn't normally drink, but he kind of is like, oh, it's pretty good. He has, so he's like, I'll have something. So sorry, go ahead.
It's very curious. It's not unlike Altorian wine. Altorian wine is made from the starred grapes of the monastery. It's very standard. It's very plain, I would even say, because after all, wine in religion is more for ceremonial than for actual enjoyment. Where this is exquisite. This is the prime stuff. You can even take a little hint of peach in there. It's quite exotic. It's quite something else. It's pleasant. About an hour into your dinner, the maid answers the door, and a strange, familiar man walks in. His beard dyed red, his clothes neat, and a short sword at his side.
Mark?
No, not Mark.
No, not Mark.
Do you remember Mark being red?
No. But
Can be.
Just
I don't know, maybe
more
it's-
comes to the door. Help me! No. To the door comes Fauster Fisk, the man taken
that makes sense
from the
then.
prisons.
I was
On his hand is a ring, and as he looks at you all, he smiles and lifts his brow. I suppose I should thank you all for a service well done. Forgive my intrusion. I just thought it necessary for me to speak to you all. After all, we are united in the same objective. May I take a seat at your table, Master Avernus?
Wait, out of character. This
Yes.
guy is not a patriarch. I already checked his last name. He just got permission to walk into my state. Wait.
Check out his... Whoa, somebody's racing in the back of that. You look at him, and you don't even need to roll for this. You look at the ring on his finger. Indeed, he's not Patriarch of Baldur's Gate, but he is Patriarch of Little Columnshaw, a neighboring city to the north.
Okay.
West.
Yeah, alright. I would welcome him and say, of course, come join us. Sit down, have some wine.
He takes off his
Dude walks
scabbard, the
into your
blade,
house.
and kind of hangs it where the coats are, so no weapons at the table, and taking a seat at the table. He goes on. You all did a mighty fine job, I must say. I've been tracking the Vanthampurs for quite some time. You see, I hail from a little town and run a little business, and a private investigation business of sorts. Espionage, if you will.
Batman?
Sure. Like the legendary hero, the Batman of Waterdeep. But a little less
caped and hiding in the shadows, and unfortunately a lot more exposed and capturable. But thanks to your action, I walked free. I can't thank you enough for what you have done. I fear what would have happened to me if I stayed. And to repay you, I offer you this information. I do not know how far you wish to go to save Baldur's Gate, and I fear that it is still at risk even with Thalamra captured. But, should you wish, I believe your friend is in a position of an item of most interest that would provide some answers as to how to restore Elturel back to the Prime Realm.
I pull out the
What's
cube.
Which one of us are you talking about and what item?
What's friend?
Mork. who
Viren,
is-
Viren instinctively like turns to Faith because he's only aware that Faith took anything.
Question: Where is Mork right now?
Where are you, man?
Uh,
Are you
He's at
still
the
in the
hospital.
hospital?
I'm sprinting full tilt to the upper city as fast as I can before I get locked out.
You're like, oh no, I gotta get there.
Roll me stealth.
Oh shit, man,
Oh
I'm
my
okay.
God.
I got a
He's gonna-
+5 to stealth.
He's
Roll
gonna
me
get
s-
arrested.
Roll stealth.
That's a 3 and a 7, baby. That's not good.
Hey,
Damn you, dice! Why couldn't you have rolled that on my con save?
Two watchmen with a slouched half-orc stand at the front doors. Push him inside. You seem to have lost this one. He claims to be a
Thanks.
friend of yours. Is that true?
Viren kind of clears his throat and says like, "Yes, he's a friend. You can leave him here. Thank you very much, Watchman."
Thank you,
Right.
gentlemen. I'm sorry. I ate the egg. I'm in the paper. That was me.
Your half-brother's a lunatic. They turn to you, Varen, and then turn just away.
Wait,
Half-brother?
What?
You're not my brother. Maybe from another mother.
The guards turn around. What?
Absolutely not.
Yep, half brother. Yep.
That's
I
what I
got it. Shut the
thought.
door. Shut the door.
That's what I thought.
go away.
You're here, man. And Fist just turns around and is like, "Speak of the devil."
Ah, hello, friends.
Mark has the thing.
What thing?
I don't know. The thing he said that
We don't
had
know that yet. We're waiting
Oh.
for him to tell us what it was and who took it.
I have what?
I
You
know
have the
what it
cube.
is, but we don't know that. Only Mork knows that.
Yes. I'm waiting for Tom to say that.
Say what?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Falsifix just
pull
gives
out
you
the cube.
a raised eyebrow and is like, "Come now."
Oh. I pull out Fang, this thing. Kidding.
Yes,
This thing,
yes.
right?
He reaches out a hand and grabs the blade by the handle. Yes, this is the very artifact I was speaking of. For you see, it is, and then he just. No, he doesn't fling it at the door. This is private property. Fuck that. He flings it in the air and grabs it by backwards in the hand and is like, "No, you fool! The cube."
We're all sitting there like, Mork, you had that the entire time. I doubt that's the thing that.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to have the joke.
Everyone's like, Mork.
I'm keeping the
You
stack.
still
I'm
have
just
to-
kidding. You can have it back.
Hey, thank you. But yeah, this cube. I was gonna research it at the cult, but you know.
Spies have
you
a
know what it
fucking
is.
high passive perception, yo. Anyway, sorry.
Is that a Rubik's cube I see?
That,
This
my
cube
friends.
thing with me.
By the way, where's Thavius Krieg in all this? Oh
He's
shit.
dead.
Where is he?
He's taking
No,
a nap in my shop.
Did you guys let it go, or is he still like with you guys? 'Cause that was your choice.
We should keep him with the party.
He could be with us. I
All right.
suppose.
Who's has highest passive perception?
I think it's Viren.
Varen, what is your passive perception?
It's only an 11.
I have
Mine's
10.
13.
Oh, well, there we go. Faith got it.
Faith? Okay. You see Thieves Creek sweat. And the room is cool
When he sees the cube.
when he sees the cube.
Something you want to tell us, High Observer?
Oh, that's it. That's the very thing I was talking about. I was in possession of the Vanthampur boy that was confiscated from me. That seat to my power, the very device to my divinity.
Hey,
You found it.
Krieg,
Yes.
you, Lady Vanthampur said you had your name signed on a contract with the devil.
Well, the Lady Vanthampur would say many things to cover for herself.
You don't sound very confident.
He is getting more and more shady.
Faith runs
by the
behind him, takes out a dagger to his throat.
Okay.
Nope. No.
Hey now,
Faith,
hey now. Knives
Wait.
to the table at your dinner plates. Fucking.
Faith, calm down. Not one of my parents.
Faith,
Faith is just a savage from Dower City with no manners.
Faith, are you going
I
to
just
kill this man?
Grab
On...
Faith by the arm, kind of drag
Faith,
her outside.
can
Like,
you-
no.
Are you going to assassinate a major political figure on Byron's estate?
Well, political figure of what city?
Our city.
Rhea already has her sword drawn and is pointing toward Faith.
Faith,
I am grabbing Faith by the arm and
No.
Faith,
no.
Faith,
Throw
please
away from the
relax.
situation.
I understand. We can't trust them as far as we can throw them. Look at the size of them. But
Look, I can explain. Just hand over the
fuck
hand over the
no,
puzzle
you
box. I can
old
explain.
man. I am done
Can't
with
have the
people's
cube.
bullshit. All the old people are possessed by demons. I'm done with this shit.
It's not my fault I'm old.
Faith.
Where's
calm
the
yourself.
Faith? Why don't you show us the note you found?
all the old people.
Oh, from the book?
Yes.
Sure. Faith takes it out of her
just
pocket.
sweats more.
Faith takes
Oh,
it
no.
out of her pocket, starts unfolding the paper.
Very slow, like licking your lips
Faith,
very loud.
upon the page, you see a very intricate sketch of the very puzzle box that you see now. It's drawn open, and when it's open, all 6 sides of it are kind of like spread out, and at its very epicenter seems to be some sort of object akin to a bunch of metal rectangles bound together into a scroll-like shape with infernal writing on it, and as well as a note written in a language you can't understand below, because I don't think you speak infernal.
No.
I can read it.
Hey, Mork, can you read this for me?
Yes, I read it. In my head, not out loud.
Share it with us, friend.
You hear a modem sound as I'm waiting for the DM to send me the word.
I'm working on it.
It's
Don't
5
fucking-
noises.
You guys can roleplay.
Tom,
another
I'll be
time.
back, guys. I gotta
Hang on,
go.
guys. This is a lot to read. Jesus Christ.
Do. No, kidding.
I'll be back.
Like there's like the dial-up internet connection noise coming
Yes.
out of like Mark's ears.
Yep. Although, I'm not sure what it says exactly yet, but I'd have to say this is probably the contract that Thabius Krieg signed with some power to get the power to get rid of the evil thing plaguing in some of the.
Could I read it as well, or
Tom says this was a mistake.
Nope.
All right, Tom.
That's what it says.
This was a mistake. End quote. That's what it says, guys. Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, Thabius Krieg, because your Craigslist notes are pretty shit.
Your Craigslist. Thieves Craig sits in his chair, and for a moment his eyes are cast down. There's a shadow over his gaze, and that shadow behind him, the pudgy, winged horn shadow, is ever intense and grows ever larger, until he finally slams his hands on the table and he's like, I don't have to take any of this. This is outrageous. I am the High Overseer. I've done much for the city. And if you guys won't cooperate with me, then I shall go. I shall leave the city and pursue
Other means. Come now, child. And just Rhea, like,
You're not free to go. Rhea, look at his shadow.
I've been cursed. If you must know, I've been cursed.
Then just tell us.
With Elturel's disappearance, my divinity was taken away from me, and I was cursed with this
You're
shade.
lying. I have had enough.
Roll me intimidation.
Right.
Beeping this 15. Oh my god, fucking
Nice.
Christ. Overseer Thavius Creek breaks down into tears. Pathetic tears, and for the first time in his life, not alligator tears. You would have thought that you would have seen crime before, but no, this is genuine fear, this is genuine emotion, this is, very much genuine. Alright.
You know-
I've done it. Yes. I've done it. Cuff
Done
me, if you will.
what? Cuff him. What did you do?
He says nothing more except for, that which shall fall will rise again. And he just goes mute.
What did you do?
His lip quivers. Hold on, I'm looking it up. There is, okay, so Elturguardians are sworn to an oath that I cannot recall right now. There's a name for it, and I'll look it up later. He mutters the name of this oath. The oath that swears the people, the guard, all the people of the city, to be bound under the Overseer's watch.
The Creed Resolute.
The Creed Resolute, thank you. Somebody has been reading, name was it. He just whispers, you're all doomed. By the Creed Resolute, you're all bound to it. You'll be dragged to Avernus. You will join our armies. Kill me if you must. I will reap my rewards in hell.
I think you've overstayed your welcome. I definitely don't want to be killing you in my estate. Not only would that be troublesome, I would have to clean the stains out of my carpet.
Hey, do you think there's like a sewer? Do you think there's like a manhole, like near your door?
I have
Maybe.
like guards and stuff at my estate, right? Could I ask one of them to like escort the shackled Thavius to the sea tower?
Yeah, no, you absolutely have that kind of power, along with Bappo being in your presence. You managed to fetch a couple flaming fist guards as to escort Thief away. Now's your chance to say anything else to him before he turns around and curses at you all.
We're
Nothing.
bound by the Creed? What
You're
did you-
doomed, Valen. He laughs. You're doomed. Your soul, signed by me to serve eternally. You're already hers. You hear him say as he's getting dragged away. You're already hers.
So, Fallister, you said you had information about this cube.
Fallister has been sitting there troubled by all of this. By the way, should we go over what the Creed Resolute is? Because, I mean, Mork would know what it is. Valen would know what it is. The Creed Resolute is an oath, in simplified terms, that you swear to protect the city forever, and where the city goes, you go. Where the city goes, your soul goes. You are buried in the city, born in the city, live in the city, buried in the city, serve and die for the city, and all people are part to it. And Rhea, especially, is devastated by this news. She watches Thieves Creek being dragged away, she just drops to her knees and weeps for her very soul. Which this music does not reflect. Anyway, but yeah.
That's why brought our city to hell.
I can't invite you guys to my estate anymore.
Sorry.
Viren, I think your mother and father got the best show they've had all week.
Yeah, your father just comes out of the kitchen. Who wants deviled eggs? Fucking everybody's
I'll
crying.
take some deviled eggs, man.
You roll me DC Constitution. Just kidding.
No,
Valens-
no.
I just found
Never
these eggs
again.
on the counter, and we just. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Oh,
I
fuck.
just found out that my soul has been sworn to a fallen angel.
So did you, Mork. Fucking.
Honestly, the orc in me never liked creeds. Or oaths.
Well,
I can
he
see why.
He didn't swear the creed resolute, did he?
Every
Die.
single citizen of Elturel swore the Creed Resolute, including Mork.
Oh my
am a
God.
monk of the city that is now residing in hell.
Valen's gonna like kneel down by Rhea and like try and extend a helping hand and comfort her. We'll find some way out of this. I promise you. This isn't the end for us.
Now is the time for some mantras.
While clutching the sign of Torm close to her chest, and with a tear streaming down her cheek, she looks at you, and you see in those eyes a glimmer of hope. We will. I just can't believe it, you know?
Rhea, I understand that this is a very distraughtful moment for you. If you wish to stay and rest here, that's fine. We can prepare a room for you.
I appreciate that. I mean, you have a finer home than the streets of this damn city. I want to get out of here. Our deed is done. She turns to your new found friend and gentleman there. Fisk, was it? You have information. Where do we go to get Elturel back? And he all just turns to you and is like, well, friends, that artifact in your orc friend's hands there is the very key and answer. Luckily for you, within that very object is the very contract sealing Elturel's fate. Break the contract, and perhaps Elturel can be saved. I work for a very interesting individual. You see, one, fuck me sideways. Too many notes open. I work for. Oh, he's already open. That's why he didn't open for me. No. I work for a very interesting individual. A Silvera Sarvikas of Candle Keep. A practice tiefling expert on the Nine Hells. I've been sent here to collect this very artifact, along with the shield in that very man's hands there. Bring those two artifacts to her, and we shall supply you with the answers you need.
Can I kind of discern if this man has some kind of ulterior motive or if he's lying to us?
Sure thing. Scanning his face with an insight check. Pretty easy. Seems honest enough. He either practiced the speech or he's speaking the truth. But I mean, you know, you can fact check him if you'd like. He mentioned one Silver Sarvikas, a tiefling expert on the Nine Hells and all cult residing in Candle Keep. He's throwing names. If he's lying, those names would not exist.
Right.
Rest assured that my intentions are the same as yours, friends. I would love to have my hands to research such an artifact to spare Elturel and other cities from a worsening condition. I am willing to even venture with you, should you wish for an escort into Candle Keep.
That would be greatly appreciated for us.
It is literally the least I could do for rescuing me from those dungeons.
Hey guys, just a question. How late do we want to go tonight? Because I'm pretty out of it today.
I don't know. What are you thinking, Tom?
I'm good for like another hour.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna force people to play if they're out of it, right? So.
I mean, are we gonna like go after this Candlekeep thing immediately, or do we want to do like downtime stuff?
Weren't we gonna be like doing long rest activities for a couple days or something like that? And then there was also the trial coming up.
Sure.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm just trying to think. Because like this seems like a really important matter to get the stuff to Candlekeep, trying to get Elturel back. That seems time sensitive. And in the face of that, like the long rest activities that I want to do could wait. Other people and stuff.
You want to go after them first thing in the morning? I was hoping to actually get like a day to do some stuff.
Well, I mean, probably we. Well, I'm just thinking. I'm not saying let's not. It's just. Yeah.
I think some downtime activities would be good to get our money spent while we're in a major city.
Varen,
Yeah.
I realized I lied. Remember those books you looted?
Right.
You didn't submit all of them for evidence. You kept some, and you know
Oh.
why?
Why?
Because I lied. They are magic books.
Ah. Yes.
Have your fill.
Spellbook 1, 2, and 3. Oh, thank you very much.
No problem. And as far we can expedite this going forward. As far as time sensitive, I'm not gonna rush you guys. You guys can take as much sweet time you need. This person, Faster Fisk, resides nearby and can travel from Baldur's Gate to Little Kalimsha in a matter of half a day and catch up with you guys by letter any time. If you guys wish to do any long rest activities, you may. I've prepared some already. I know, for example, Mork wanted to research some stuff, and John wanted to attune to the shield, so I can do that. And meanwhile, the rest of you can think about your long rest activities, and I think once we do long rest activities, we can call it a session and continue next week as we go on a sailing ship trip. Maybe? We'll see.
I think so.
Mork, your research.
Hello.
Mork, you there?
Yep.
Your research trait it means that you can find information wherever you want. Let me look up.
Yeah, basically, I will link it.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you want to go to the grand libraries of the Crimson Temple?
Yes.
Alright. You'll have to roll for me just to see how much you find. And that's going to be a simple... Let's do history. Just a history check for me, just to see how much I can give you. Ooh. Ooh, alright. Also have natural one in there, it's funny.
They had.
Alright.
I know. I saw it. I'm like, please be on the right.
And I also want to ask about enemies of the Dragon Cult, so I'm going to use the same rule there.
Okay.
You venture into the Crimson Temple. It is as you find it. I'm going to actually... Oh, why not? We have a map for it, why not use it? Mark.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Hello. Not technically here, but I don't like people being just fucking blind, so...
Yeah.
You venture into the Crimson Temple and meet with Mistress Nastrasia and ask her about enemies of Dragon Cult. And she replies, "With the cult of the dead 3 broken, not many dare face the dragon's ire, save for the one who you named. We face no opposition here in Baldur's Gate. But if it is the metallic dragons you seek, there are 2 places that might pique your interest. The first is the Order of Bahamut, which holds a base here in the upper city, in the Platinum Hall. Be warned, disciple, we care not to start an open war. Our task is the keeping of Tiamat's hoard, and we have no qualms with the Platinum Order as it stands. The second piece of information I grant you with a warning. Sightings of a copper dragon have been reported along the coast south of Baldur's Gate. It would be unwise to face this creature alone, for even we of the cult of Tiamat have our respect toward the might of a ancient. Tread into the territory at your own risk, Initiate. It would be a shame to lose one of such potential to a fool's errand of slaying the copper beast."
Thank you.
You would know the copper dragons usually reside by seasides. They are capable of swimming, so they tend to stick to oceans.
I bring you gifts. Yes. I tossed down the 11 golden demon masks.
What? Oof. I say.
More enemies of us. Slain. And our treasure restored. I hold out the 20 gems, and I bequeathed Fang as well.
Thieves that face the dragon's ire. Wonderful. Wonderful disciple. In turn, then, I have a reward for you. And she takes the gems out of you. And you notice that as she withdraws her hand from her long sleeve, the hand is not human. It is black, clawed, very dragon-like. She grabs the gem and quickly puts her hand back into her sleeve, and the gems disappear. And then she approaches this pedestal and hands you an object. Consider this a gift from us to you
Well, thank you.
for your continued service.
Thank you. And what of that dagger? What consequence is that in our hoard? It looked very impressive. The man who fixed it was quite pleased with how it turned out.
Placing the twin dagger back onto the eastern pedestal, she's like, just another artifact, no concern of yours. Rest assured, it is back where it belongs. We await you. Come tomorrow. Dawn will be waiting for you to fulfill your promise. For the one you named awaits justice.
Yes, I will be here.
Go ahead and add Amulet to the Claw. We'll do it after session, pretty much. I'll add all that bonuses to you.
Yep.
In terms of research on Gargoth, real quick, you spend your better part of the day trying to find a book, with no luck, until dissonant whispers ebb at the edge of your senses and swell into a cacophony of voices in your head, intelligible, indecipherable, speaking in tongues. The noise is cut short by the thump of a book that has fallen off one of the shelves, sending dust into the air.
I pick it up.
As you gaze on the fallen tome, you read the title written in intricate infernal script. The 10th Lord of Nine. A broken animal's horn is featured on the front cover. Under flickering candlelight, you read the pages within. Of the Church of Gargoth, there is very little, for it was a secretive faith, with little exception. Pages telling of the Lord who watches speak of a deity most ancient, who held to the letter of any agreement, not the spirit, and relished in twisting his contracts to serve his own ends. Pictures depicting the deity feature a woman dressed in fine vestments and robes of nobility. Others depict him as a sage, old and wise, with a braided silver beard and his eyes without pupils, awash in white. Others depict a fanged, clawed humanoid with horns and jagged shards of bone jutting out of his face and back. A lengthy chapter tells of his journey from a mere mortal to full apotheosis via defeat and absorption of Batsu demons of hell itself. Another chapter tells his opposition of Bane, Baal, Sirik, Loviatar, Shar, and other evil gods. Of his foes there's very little, and of his allies even less, for he sought none due to his nature as a loner. The Cult of the Dragon has taken great care to preserve the pages detailing Rathgul, a blue dragon who served Gargoth in life as his steed, with whom he had sealed an infernal contract and held dominion over many lands. The histories go on to detail his eventual exile from divine realms when upon he was banished to the material plane and established his mortal cult. The tome ends in a short paragraph summarizing the bane of divinity during the infamous spell plague of 1385 Del Reckoning, when Gargoth apparently lost his divinity when he became trapped in an artifact kept by an order known only as the Knights of the Shield.
Interesting.
That is all you get for 17, for now.
Okay.
Philandros, you still with us?
I'm still here. Do we want to do like some of my stuff next, or?
Yes. Do you go to bed that night?
Yes.
As you head off to sleep, you dream. The same dream. The great ocean of the silver heaven stretches on us as far as the eye can see. Citadels of white stone sparsely cover the shores of this mountain island, with its pearl white cliffs and palaces throughout. More of these islands dot the horizon, blended into the reflected stars above. You recognize this place from your dream's spire. Lunia, they call it. The Silver Heavens. The lowest crest which stretches upon Mount Celestia for the next summit of Mercuria above. The sky here is dark and always full of stars that shine so brightly that no moon is needed to illuminate this breezeful eternal night. Above the holy waters, specks of light dance like fireflies dipping in and out, back out of the wine-like surface of the waters. The crushing waves always reminded you of the chimes of tiny bells, calm and soothing. It is here you always find him, the man wearing his gilded halo, the man with the kind eyes who was there to soothe your rage when things got dark. It is here you find him again, dressed in his simple dark long cloak and matching midnight blue scarf. It is here you find him by the waters, watching the tiny silverfish leap and swarm beneath the waves like dancing shards of glass and diamonds. The man picks up a single rough pebble and sends it skipping across the mirror-like surface. You watch it skip toward the silver horizon before turning his golden eyes to you, brilliant eyes, ever kind, creased with crow's feet. You hear Tadriel's voice, though his lips never move, a soft, fatherly voice, speaking in fluent celestial. It's been some time, kid.
Tadriel, it's good to see you.
It's good to see
Sure
you.
has. It's nice to be home.
Indeed. There's trouble in your eyes, child. I can see it. What is wrong?
Someone tried to do to Baldur's Gate what happened to El Terrell, and we're going to try and get the city back. Question is, we're not entirely sure who we can trust, or at least I'm not. I have a question.
I have answers.
If we give the Shield of the Hidden Lord to this tiefling, what was her name? Silvira. Is it going to, at least within the foreseeable conflict, is it going to end up back in evil's hands?
For a moment, Tadriel stares into the horizon, seeming to almost reflect a thought in the waters. Of our infernal brothers, I know much, for the tieflings are two sides of the same coin, you see. We Celestials have always had to have our fair bit of work with them. This soul of which you speak of, this Silvera, she's a good one. Ah, yes, I can see her in her tower. I can see the good in her heart. And I entrust your judgment in people. I trust that you will make the right decision and the right judgment of character. I put faith in you, Valen. I've put faith that you would see evil vanquished, that you would see those willing to cooperate redeemed. I am sure you will make the correct decisions if you simply follow your heart.
Thank you. Will that be all? Or...
A stone pebble skips back from the horizon toward Tadriel, outstretched. He's outstretching his hand and just catches it. He catches it and shows it to you between thumb and finger. The stone, now smoothed to a gleaming sheen, is perfect in every way, round and glistening. My son, To find pearls in life's ocean, you must venture far past the shore, even into the unknown. Have faith. You will do marvelous deeds. Oh, and stir not. Even though your soul is bound to doomed Elturel, there's still hope. Trust in your friends. Even though they might not always be trustworthy, you'll be surprised at how they surprise you.
I'll trust them. Thank you.
As you contemplate these last words, the dream fades, as it always does. You wake up in the material darkness. There's something in your hand. A pebble.
Right.
Is there anything else you wish to do in the coming days?
Yes. So, I'm going to... I assume we'd probably all, like, meet up on occasion at Erwin's shop or Viren's estate, right?
Sure.
You guys just invite yourself to my... Okay.
The tavern is also an option.
fucker!
I mean, you know, like you're the kind of Tony Stark to our Avengers kind of. Your place is like Avengers Tower, you know.
Fearon is like, I never asked for
Yeah.
any of this.
You come home and I'm smoking a pipe with your dad, and I'm so
It's like your dad has like an open album of like Fire and his baby pictures. Oh my god, he's so cute in this one.
Oh
Oh,
my
because I've been
God.
wearing his diaper. Alright.
Anyways,
nice.
Yeah.
so I mean, I assume like you know we'd gather up, but on one occasion, Valen's going to find Faith and the half elf, not the concept, and like talk to her. I assume like alone, either at like the Shrine of Suffering or in a private room on Viren's estate. I mean, where do we want to? Should we just say Viren's estate? Are we allowed to hang out there, kind of, Viren, or?
Yeah, sure, whatever. don't
Yeah, sure,
just
whatever.
Just don't have a repeat of that other night where you're just attacking
Yeah,
people.
Blaze at the door.
Okay, so I guess his place is not a good idea.
Okay, well, yeah. Let's say like Valen and Faith are talking.
Just go
at,
over
like,
to
the
Faith's
Shrine of
place.
Suffering.
What's
I
gonna
mean-
happen? Get stabbed?
We can go to Elsong Tavern or my blacksmith shop anytime, really. We can meet up there whenever.
Okay.
I would
Yeah,
think
sure.
the tavern would be one of the most, common areas to hang out.
Kind of seedy, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So let's say like like Faith and Valen are chatting in like the back room of like the blacksmith shop. So Valen, he's gonna say like you're probably wondering why I wanted to talk to you in private. You remember the lieutenant, the guard we killed several nights ago, correct?
Sadly.
I've been thinking about what Mork said after we fought the Spine Devil about how those cultists are as guilty of dooming El Terrell as we are of killing that cultist. Or sorry, not that cultist, that lieutenant. And it's been eating at me, and I think there might be a way that we could fix the scenario and absolve ourselves. I think we might be able to bring him back, but it's going to be costly. You're familiar with resurrection magic, I suppose? We'll need a gem.
before, but I don't know any idea what it is.
I know the name. The words they make sense, but I don't know what it actually does.
We'll need a gemstone worth 500 gold pieces. Considering we all share some of the blame, I was wondering if you'd be willing to contribute some of your gold. I would, of course, contribute some of mine to the cost to bring him back. raise him from the dead.
No.
Faith,
No?
Faith,
No.
Faith. As you contemplate this decision, a little thought trickles the back of your mind. A little voice in your head, a little trickling idea, the little greedy little bastard in your head. A heist, a diamond heist, where you keep half the shares and you know just the guy. Just throwing that out there.
Okay. No. Why not?
Hey, you cut out what?
Valen kind of stutters for a second. Why not?
Let the fucker stutter.
Sorry?
I suppose we could.
Let the fucker suffer.
Wow.
Suffer?
Hmm.
You
You do know who you're talking to, right?
He probably went to hell. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah.
do
I
you
mean, we're going there too. You could say hi.
Hey, we
He
can
wasn't-
Hi.
he wasn't a paragon, but he wasn't a bad person either. He has a brother who's coming to the city soon. He's going to experience the same pain of losing a sibling as you felt when you lost Celia.
Hmm.
Faith gets up, slams a dagger into the table.
That poor table.
We forget about that. And
My
for good
table!
reason, too.
Sorry?
We forget about it for a reason. So we can move on with everything. And if you're going to sit here and you're going to bring up my past, I might as well slit your throat now.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Faith takes up the knife out of the table and walks out.
Hey, man, you gotta fix that.
It's
Not my
just
shop.
wood. It's just wood, Arrow.
Yeah,
It's okay.
It's my shit.
All right.
You guys are the tavern, right? Not my house.
No,
I think
they're
we're
at
in
my house.
Arrowin's.
All right, just
Shop.
making sure it's not my table.
Oh yeah.
They're in
By
Aaron's
the
shop,
way,
like the
while we're
back room.
here, I would like to expend
You would like my
26 gold pieces to pay for the crew, 6 gold pieces to pay for your shop because I'm a good friend and I require your services and that's my payment.
Wow, those are his expenses, man.
steak.
Also, you're not
My
paying
own
for the
shop.
crew until you sail. Just FYI, you're
Oh,
paying
thank
for
God.
sailing time. Yeah,
Man,
Thank
we don't
Jesus.
even have a crew yet. We haven't filled.
you're
out
not
the
paying
crew
for them
yet, so-
vacation while they're fucking getting drunk in taverns while your fucking guys decide when you want to sail out.
Okay, yeah, maybe no.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have to pay for my own things, though. But I will get to that.
But I'll go talk to Faith. Maybe we can come up with a scheme to get rich again. Yeah, maybe we can just raid another family treasury. Door.
I don't
Faith,
think-
where'd you go?
I don't care about riches.
I mean, you get like 333 gold on you right now. So like,
If it were my choice, you'd have them.
you could buy so many new knives.
I already have one in my holster.
Fair, I guess. Valendris means well. Don't be too hard on him. I know he's probably lived an easier life compared to you. And I lived a life of choice to live in moderate poverty.
Well, yet again, that was a choice.
Yeah,
I never had one.
I suppose not. Although, you could put your money to use and help people in poverty if you wanted to. If you rather not have it. Just a thought. But don't be too hard on the youngin'. We're all a little pushy sometimes. So I've learned.
All in this together.
Yes, yes. Yes, Gargoth, yes!
We're all in this together.
But
Uh,
anyways, that's my piece. So yeah, just go stab a bad person or something.
not my table, please. Man, it's hard to upkeep your house when there's
It doesn't make a difference
tabs
because
on
you
your
have like an orc and a dwarf employees, so you know they're just playing that like the game where you take a knife and you spread out your fingers.
Exactly.
And that's why that table's already fucking ruined as is.
I know that much, but come on.
Oh, I have all my fingers. The knife goes, ah!
You look like it's sloth and he just like has 3 fingers on each hand. What happened?
Like
Trade injury.
God.
I look at Sloth. I'm like, man, how you can afford to with those hands? Like, oh, I'll figure it out. I'm like, come on, man.
Just
you're
got
gonna
like
be out of
plate
jobs
mail gauntlets so they can play it.
Yeah, just I can ask
I ain't
Mark.
funding no plate mail gauntlets for those guys just so they can stab their own. They gotta pay for that themselves.
Is my when I speak, is my
Yes.
connection cutting out?
You're cutting
How's
out.
it for you
Yes,
guys?
yes, your
Yeah,
question.
yeah, you were
Whatever your
definitely
question
cutting
was,
out.
yes. All we heard is like, when I speak, do. I'm like, yes, whatever it is that you said, yes, we can't hear you. But it's only because.
Okay, I think
yeah.
someone's watching Netflix in my house, so my
Well, to be
voice
fair, we are
might
finishing
cut
up at this point. We're just-
intermittently.
yeah.
Okay. Real quick, while my internet's good, can I just make like my pitch to the rest of the group? Assuming they're
I'm
all
not
at
with
like
you
arrow
guys.
in the shot.
Go ahead.
Oh. Okay. So
Viren-
Valen's basically. Sorry. I
Oh
mean,
no, I
could
was just
be-
saying Varen's not with you guys. He would have been doing his own things during like the long rest. So like unless you came over and like
y'all,
specifically
long
invited
rest. Yo, just message me in Downtime RP channel. I will resolve them there, and I'll apply them in the next session. We can save that for that. Let's just hear Valen out before he has to go.
him. All right, okay, I'm there.
Okay. Can we like fast forward to a time where I can like just talk to everyone or like?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Okay.
here.
So hang on a sec.
No, my ears, no.
Yo, remember? You know what he reminds me of, man? Remember the
What?
fucking what was it? I don't have the filter for it. I am the Fawn, the mighty. Get off my wife!
Yes. Yeah, it reminds me.
Fucking good. That was great. I fucking love that shit. My most popular video on my fucking channel is me just getting angry at my sister over the Wi-Fi while speaking God voice.
You should do more God voice videos.
I will. You wanna maybe? Okay, we can just call it because you're cutting in and out. We can just call it. You could just type in downtime RP or something, and we can resolve it with a group. Unless you can fix your Wi-Fi, man. I don't know.
Hook it up to your phone's hotspot.
Not everyone has that.
Yeah, not
Sometimes it
everybody's loaded.
I mean, every phone has a hotspot option. It just uses your data.
Y'all.
My hotspot is shit.
Yeah.
Sitting here like, why do I even pay for this? It doesn't work.
Yeah, it depends on your cell reception. That's what data uses, baby.
Yeah, I get 0 reception in my own house. So.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. I've never had full bars in anywhere I've lived. It's awful.
I get between 0 and 1 in here.
That's it.
Can you guys?
0 and 1.
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Barely.
My voice should be different because I'm on my phone. I'm using data. Is it like? Can you hear me just fine?
It's fine.
It is
Yeah.
stable.
You'll get the point across.
Okay. Valen's pitch to the group is we killed that guard by accident. I have a suspicion that someone saw us do it, and this could be a chance to alleviate the guilt at what we've done. We could bring him back. It would cost 500 gold pieces for the service, but I could find a cleric willing to cast Raise Dead on the lieutenant's body. We would just have to dig it up. Beyond that, he was drunk and it was dark when he died. It's possible he might not even remember. What do you think?
I'll give you 15 gold because I'm poor.
All right. I'm of course willing to pitch in plenty. The more people pitch in, the less we each individually have to pay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 6 of you have at least 333 gold on you.
How much was it?
333
No, the gem.
plus. Oh, you also got another 400 divided between 6 of you,
The gem is
and
500 in
another
total.
400 divided by the 7 of us.
I did
Just
plan on
every-
going. I did plan on going shopping later. I don't know if I'm actually gonna have like gold left over, but if I do,
All right. Well, how about we just let that offer sit and we can think about that later?
How about we resolve literally every other downtime activity? We resolve that first. See how much. I'll let you guys know how much gold everybody else has. And if we have enough, that too can be done. Either before next session or during the next session. Up to you guys if you want to roleplay it. But
Okay. All right. Well, my phone is rapidly losing battery, so I gotta go. It was a good time playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Later.
See ya.
Peace.
All right. With that said, anybody else wishes to like any last minute stuff?
No, I'm good. Nope.
Oh yeah, Bappo. But wait, before you go, the shield. Fuck, man, you fucking bonded to it.
Hey there, sugar tits.
Fuck Christ. Where the fuck is magical items? Oh, it's
so
not
yeah,
magical.
we did what it wanted technically.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
it wanted
he doesn't matter if you do what you want. He spends 1 hour bonding to it. He attunes to it. Bappo, my man, you get all the secrets.
Ooh.
Now, mind you, hold on. Let me go through this real quick.
Papa, what's your AC with the shield? Just curious.
What do I have to do to find that out?
I will let you know. You get AC once you attune to it. So I'm just posting it. And I am in Player's Journal. Bappo is Jonathan G. Can be edited by me. Save. Bappo, do you see? I'm gonna put a shield of the Hidden Lord under magical items. Okay, but you can always look for it by just searching it in the search bar. Right now, I'm just gonna put it under magical items. Where the fuck are magical items? Magical items.
You put it?
I removed it from everybody else because Bappo is the only one who was attuned to that item. He will be the only one who can who will have a meta knowledge of what it does, because the shield is a very special item, and it's up to him what he wants to share and what he doesn't. Do you see it now, John?
Where am I looking?
Under magical items, do you see the shield of the Hidden Lord?
I'm looking. Magical items? Where?
Magic items folder in your journal, man. You'll find eventually. While you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and freaking add it to your inventory, and you enjoy that shit because that's plus 4 to your AC, man. Bappo.
Oh wow.
Where's? Do you already have a shield in your inventory? You didn't add it, did you?
I think I already have a shield. Yeah.
He already has a
Could
shield.
I like throw that? Eat it.
Did you already have a shield or?
Yeah, I had a shield.
Or the shield.
A shield.
You want to like sell it?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else wants to? I mean, like, yeah, you sell it. Shields sell for real quick. You get additional gold, which I'm just gonna add to the inventory there. Come on, D&D Beyond. Oh, 10 gold pieces. Sweet. You have 98. I'm pretty sure not everybody did not add the gold from their treasures, but that's fine. I'll just help you guys out later with your inventories.
Yeah, I see the shield now.
Okay,
I did
cool.
a very sloppy job of adding it, but I think I figured it out.
Breaking it over. Shield of the Hidden Lord. I'm gonna put it at the very top of your item list, right beside Peener Slapper, just so you can see it, because it is an epic item. Shield. It's AC.
So, since the shield also gives me resistance to fire damage, does that mean Does that
No,
stack?
you don't stack. It doesn't stack. Unfortunately, you kind of already have that, and the shield has resistance to fire damage. But that simply translates that if the shield takes damage, you can use it as a fire damage barrier of some sort. It doesn't have to be on your person at all times, right? Your equipment can be used for more than just I hit things with it.
Yeah.
But no, it doesn't stack, unfortunately, because that's hence the rules.
All right.
But everything else is pretty fucking sweet.
That, and then I want to sell my the spear, the long stabby.
Okay. That is an additional, I want to say 15, but I don't want to lie to you. Spear, nope, 1 gold piece. Wow, spears are shit. Whatever, 1 gold. Long stabby, where is it? Where's long stabby on your fucking, there it is. Okay. Goodbye.
Boy.
All right.
So did you read the whole entry for the shield? Do you have any questions about it?
Did I read the whole entry? Not yet. No, I'm still looking at it.
Okay, cool. Well, you just message me later on if you have any questions about this legendary fucking item.
Alright.
Hey, Erwin.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Remember that sword I gave away? Can you recreate that or no?
The whatever.
The tuning sword.
I'm pretty sure it's probably a magical weapon.
We could definitely get it back.
but like
I could.
make it into like a physical, non-magical sword.
Yeah, he would be able to make the shape of it, no
recreate,
problem. He
yes,
would not be able to make the property.
Yeah.
Right. I don't care about the dinghy. I just want the actual sword.
I just want a cool sword. I don't care about traveling between fucking dimensions.
Yes, I could create it for you.
How much will that be?
It is a. Are you proficient with longswords?
I don't know.
Because I don't think you were, and that's why you were rolling so fucking shitty, because you were not rolling for proficiency. My friend, you are proficient with hand crossbow, longsword. You're proficient with longsword, yes. Hold on. Longsword.
But it says,
5e. What?
Oh, never mind.
Longsword. Give me a price, please. For you, my man. If you, Erwin, spend 7 gold pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and he pays you 15, you get you get the rest. You get the 6. Pretty much, if you deduct 7 gold pieces from your inventory and Faith gives you 15 gold pieces, Faith, you can have an exact replica, because boy does Erwin know how to craft a good sword. It is a versatile weapon. If you hold it with just one hand, it does 1d8 slashing. If you hold it with 2 hands, it does 1d10. Weighs 3 pounds. And has a double prong. So it can cut both
And
ways.
it's 15 gold.
It's a custom-made sword, long sword, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Take
got the
my
gold for
fucking
it.
gold.
Oh my god, so rude. So deduct 15 from yours. The difference for you, Erwin, it would be just add 6 gold to your inventory.
It's 8, I believe. Yeah.
What do you mean? 7 plus 8. Add 8 gold to your inventory. I'm not good at business. It's like 11 o'clock where I'm at.
You're slipping, Tom.
I am.
You're slipping.
Long sword. I'm gonna call it.
Those
Hollow.
2 gold pieces are very important.
What are you?
Dude, you can buy a lot of beer with that.
Yeah, exactly.
You can rename it however you want, Faith. It's in your inventory now, the long sword. You can rename it the forked long sword, whatever.
The forker.
No, you can't name stuff. That's a babble thing.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
see, you're proficient with it now.
Do
You're
what you
actually
want.
swinging with it.
Okay.
And actually doing decent damage with it. That's that plus stick damage, so consider.
Ew, long sword sneak
Wow.
attack.
Just make sure, remember that if you swing it with 2 hands, you cannot use an off weapon.
So I could have the sword in one hand and then a dagger in the other. But
Exactly.
I can't do that if I have
You can use a bonus action to attack with a second weapon if the second weapon is a light weapon.
Okay.
So daggers, short swords, yeah.
Mm.
Rogues, man, you should really research your class and learn what you can do with them. You can you're the highest damage dealer outside of Viren once he gets his spells. Now that he has 3 spell books and all the gold in the world. But that being said, that's the shield, that's the longsword, and I mean again, you can really use them however you wish. It's possible because it's forked. Maybe you can like catch a sword in it and disarm somebody. You know?
Why do I have 2 flails in my inventory?
I don't know, man. It's your inventory. You manage it.
My spells are already pretty powerful, just not when we're fighting demons. Scorching
How
Ray
do I-
against normal opponents, man. That's
Man,
great.
replace your spells, man. I gave you 3 spell books. They're all yours for the keeping. And the best thing about spell books is that even if you copy the spells, you still have a spell book. I'm gonna say this just as a prep for next session for you guys. The man that you see at the very center there, Faster Fisk, do note him. He is a big deal kind of thing. I know. I mean, you guys didn't really explode the fucking jail, so I had it just in the way I did. There's no way for you guys to venture on without him, kind of thing. He's kind of as big as Rhea in a way, and he knows a lot. So if you guys have any questions about him, do ask. Fucking handsome boy. Look at that. I fucking love the art in this book. It's so great.
I'm glad that I invited him for dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you haven't dealt with Fisks because they're... I mean, you can see on the map there, see this over here? This is Little Kalimshan. This is where he's from. And it's a good, like, 3 miles away from Baldur's Gate. It's like... I just love it how, like... Okay, this is far, but this is where Faith is from. It's like... Fucking animal. Anyways, just the little things I find funny. I'll let you guys go if you guys need to go, unless you need me to help you organize anything else in your inventories. The only request I have for you guys is to really figure out with that treasure who has what and how much gold you guys have, so I can get rid of that handout, and you guys will just have your inventories. I did make 3 announcements real quick. So first and foremost, the crafting with Electrum. Here you go, Erwind. I made a handout at the very top. You can, if you want somewhere else, not at the very top, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just put it in other. But that's that. Mork, if you want to review your patron and ask any questions, there's that.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I mean, it's not very talkative, but you can probably ask questions and I'll answer them the best I can. He operates in the very ways I kind of described to you before in the library, where he's just kind of like, a book thumbs down on the floor or something like that. He's very butterfly effect. And Dark Secret Murder. What the fuck are you guys gonna do with this? Because Faith is being sassy and she doesn't want to cooperate for some reason, so it's up to you guys if you give a shit about that or not. But I did a little review of what you guys know about the murder or not. Do you want to say something, Viren? Lauren?
Just out of character, I was wondering if anybody else cares that I keep the broken dagger. I can probably get it fixed.
The broken dagger that was mended by Mork.
It was
broken
already
dagger.
mended?
It was
Oh,
mended.
he has
Give
it.
it by Mork. He was handed back to the cult of dragon. I'm gonna stroke it out from that list. It has been
Oh, okay.
given
Yeah,
away.
sorry.
Alright, yeah, I have nothing else. We'll just roleplay like my downtime activities in the chat.
Sounds good. And I'll just resolve them as we go along. Just message me. I am off the next 5 days, dude. So message me anytime. This was really fun, guys. As always, I'm glad that we're more or less
It was great. Yeah.
learning to play together and be friendly with each other, even though we all differ in our agendas.
I think that's part of the fun.
I think I'm gonna a little expedite the trial for next, because who cares about politics? You guys saved the like you guys did your job. I mean, as far as I care, a little insidious ending, because let's face it, the best way to deal with a demon is to kill him. But you guys decide to be careful and spare Thalamra, who's playing a game of like, oh no, I'm in shackles. But like, I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. If this is the way you guys want to play, all the power to you. Hopefully, next session we'll go on a boat ride.
Yay, boat ride.
Yeah, you guys actually get to do a little shanty sailing and whatnot, and we'll do a little bit there.
Little uncivil serpent action.
Also, come up with a group name.
We gotta do that, yeah.
It is now session number 8. Come up with a group name. I don't care where it is. Don't make it
Downtown.
stupid.
So
Jeez. I need.
for my for my downtown activities, do you want me to private message you that or
No,
roleplay it in a
put them down in
downtown
downtown RP that the way that everybody can see how I resolve
I
them,
see.
kind of thing.
Okay. Alright.
Because I want to see also, as you guys kind of accumulate long-term activity, I want to see which of you guys takes the longest time, and that's how much actual time has passed since this session to next session.
Okay.
So one of you might like do something that takes like a week, like crafting, so a week has passed, or one of you will just the longest time will be like 2 days, and just 2 days have passed. I just want to be realistic with it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Understand? Yeah.
I'm gonna also probably tomorrow. I'm kind of tired now, but I'm gonna do a bit. It doesn't have to be role played. Captain Zodge is gonna reward you guys for the rest of your gold for a job well done.
I'm waiting for that.
So I'll tell you all the total gold you have tomorrow if you haven't managed your own inventory, which I prefer you do, but whatever. I'm gonna say this, guys. I don't want to play for you. If you don't manage your own inventory and you don't claim your treasure, it's gonna get lost. It's just gonna like, go into the void, and you're gonna be like, "How come everybody has 300 gold and I only have like 98?" Because I mean, you didn't when we were discussing it, you didn't add it to your inventory. Last bit before I go, pros cons about a session. Anybody has any input?
Do we level up?
I think that's a good session.
Aww.
That's funny. That was a good one. Good joke. Good joke.
You got 3 spell books. You got your level up.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
You got the equivalent of a wizard level up right there. It's fucking. Fun fact: I recycled those spell books because they were in Dungeon of Death 3, but I was like, no, there's no way they're coming back there to like pick up those books. I was like, oh yeah, well Thalamra has them, because why the fuck not?
Oh, did we wait? Did we like actually walk into the room that had the books, and I just completely missed them?
Sorta. I think you guys walked past one room, ignored a whole other room, and walked past the books in one instance.
I see.
You guys need to be more inquisitive and more thorough, more fast and more thorough. That's what. If you guys want to, as you guys get better at D&D and more decisive, you guys spend like half an hour at those iron bars. So I mean, like that's fine, but like, fucking be decisive. Come up with a cool plan, execute it, go on, kind of thing. And that way you can. I mean, you guys didn't even go through the upper floors of the Vanthampur villa, right? If you're not thorough, you miss stuff. And I mean, whatever. Either recycle it or you miss it. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
There's more things ahead, right?
I see.
There's always more. I mean, you know. Unless you're playing Curse of Strahd and you walk into a room and there's nothing there and the DM wonders, where the fuck is this room here?
Yeah.
Yo, Hunter, okay, so stop me if this is too much because you're DMing, but I'm just saying, maybe instead of looking for randos on the internet, okay, bye, John. Good night. Maybe instead of looking for randos on the internet, invite these fellows?
I mean, I put it out there before, but
Did you?
we should have a session starting hopefully Thursday.
Because that campaign is not gonna take long whatsoever. So like,
Yeah,
it's not one shot.
They'll be Thursdays at 8 o'clock our time, so 4 o'clock your guys' time.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Sounds fun. Yeah.
It should be this Thursday, but I have a feeling my work schedule's. They reset it for us, so.
In Tom's D&D server.
Yes, it'll have.
Yeah, I suppose so, right? I mean, you're all in it, anyways. Mork, I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna be for all players because I'm guessing you're sharing the information about Gargoth.
Yep.
So, what do you want to name it? Gargoth? Gargoth Research? Gargoth Research, all players, save. It's at the very top there. Just what you found with a 17, I just kind of posted there for you for your notes. Copy it over to your notes just so you can recall it as a character, and I'll delete that entry.
That's the shield?
Well, yeah, that's the entity in the shield.
Okay.
The shield itself, the demon face, is just carved that likeness. It's just like mankind's understanding of what Gargoth is.
That's what I meant.
Gargoth is an ancient old one. He's a deity. He is a mystery to you guys, and he seems pretty friendly. He's helping Bappo. He's helping whoever turns to him. I mean, we'll see where that goes. It's kind of hard for me to like run multiple NPCs and kind of divert your attention as you guys kind of. You're with Thalamra. I'm not gonna play his bit yet.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So with the crafting Electrum, you said if you made a weapon out of Electrum, you enchant it.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a good base.
What if you inlaid a weapon? Could you still enchant it, or would that be harder?
Yes, that's kind of implied. The enchantment goes in the Electrum. It's a good conductor of magic. It's a rare metal. It's a good conductor of magic. Yeah, if you inlay a weapon, if you alloy over it, if you just put Electrum, even like a medallion in a hilt of a sword, will make it a magical weapon. Because that's where the focus of the magic is, and it kind of leaps onto the blade kind of, whenever you summon forth that magic. Up to you, man. It's kind of how it's discussed, right? When you're crafting magic items, as long as you tell the DM mechanically how it works, and I'm like, okay, how it looks and how it functions, 100% up to you.
Sounds cool.
Like, that's like a thing. And I really want to promote you guys personalizing your gear and stuff, because, I mean, it's cool, It's part of D&D. My fucking samurai dude, I'm fucking loving how I'm customizing.
Oh god, I can't wait for this.
Yes.
But yeah, if anyone's interested in the session will be happening on Thursdays, just PM me, and I can send you an invite to the Roll20 server.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Sounds great. Yeah, I'd love to join.
What?
Just Faith being Faith. What is your name? I keep calling you Faith because that's the only name I see on Discord. What is your actual name?
Shadow.
Shadow?
Yeah, Shadow.
I don't like that.
Here, I'll type it in chat.
See you, bulgy.
I'm gonna just call you Faith.
I just call people by their character name just for immersion's sake, but also it's kind of like it's weird calling you by female's name because
Not exactly that.
That's the link there if anyone's interested. So just before I forget,
My Discord isn't even open, and it's refusing to open, and I don't know why.
Your processor is open, but you're weird. Yeet. Oh wow, you guys messaged a whole bunch in general. Is there anything I missed?
I was mostly answering Alan's questions about.
Okay. Yeah. Oh god, I hate a DM picture of yours with my fucking soul.
Isn't it great?
I hate it.
I love it. I fucking love it.
Hate it so much.
What now?
The
If you join the Roll20 server, you will find out.
Okay.
The fucking Hunter's picture for his new DM, I hate it. Shit, it stares right into my soul every time I look at it.
I made eye contact with it the other day, and I was concerned by safety.
Well, if I can get my Discord to open, I will be in there.
Great. It's not a very serious campaign. It's like it goes to like level 4,
Fine.
very very max level.
It's more for hunters to learn how to DM than anything.
Yeah.
It's gonna be more like a hangout session. And hey, you guys will meet Trent, which is hopefully I was hoping today, but you guys are slow as fuck, so not today. Hopefully next week he'll be able to join us because I want to introduce him, not shoehorn him in last minute. I want to introduce him during a bit, and he's gonna be joining us as a character. Hopefully for the long run.
Yeah.
We'll see how he feels like. I mean, Trent, you know him. He gets a feel for things, and we'll see if he vibes with everybody in the group. I'm sure it won't be too much of an issue, but you know.
Sounds great.
Oh, I am gonna go take a shower now because I smell like crap. I've been sitting on this leather chair, sweating my off, and I will leave you off with a relaxing sound of a item that can doom an entire city. All right.
Fuck.
I've been recording this entire time. Bye, YouTube.